Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Did it.
All right, gonna make sure that we're live on my end before we start talking. Volume down. Okay, we are live.
You're alive. Bernie, did you see Hustle? Did you watch that?
No, I need to watch it. I've been meaning to watch it. Is it good?
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, as far as like NBA basketball, like being represented in like a good movie, it's one of the better ones for sure.
Okay, I'll definitely have to
Anthony
check it
Edwards
out.
is immaculate in that movie.
What about Hernan
You know,
Gomez?
on he's pretty good. He's pretty good. I mean, considering he's like the lead actor in a movie, he's pretty solid. You know, he's not the lead actor. It's Adam Sandler's the lead actor, but he's solid in the movie.
Nice.
It's not a bad movie by any stretch.
I'll definitely have to check it out for
I
sure.
was thinking, like, once you watch it, think about how good Anthony Edwards is in that
It's one of the
movie
better.
and the fact that he's 21, and then think about, like, this man has a chance to be the next Jesus Shuttlesworth
Jesus
if he
Shuttlesworth
wants to
too.
be. Dude, he could be. Put him in He Got Game, the remake, and like let's start cooking with fire, dude. He actually can act.
Okay. Well, I'll definitely watch it tonight for sure. I feel like that's something I need to watch. It's
I'm also gonna make a claim here too. I think
okay.
I'm the biggest Anthony Edwards stan on planet Earth.
You're the
And
biggest. Okay.
I'm gonna hold this I'm gonna hold this
Okay.
because there's a big caveat with we're gonna talk about Mitchell. Everybody in the chat, welcome in. First off, we're just shooting around, you know, getting our warm-ups in before we go
Layup
into
line.
the topics.
Layup
But
line
we're definitely
warm-ups.
gonna talk about Mitchell today in the Knicks. There's a big caveat with this Knicks Mitchell thing that I don't know if I don't know if you'll ever hear me say this another time. So I'm gonna hold it in until we get there. My thoughts about Anthony Edwards mix with this Mitchell Knicks talk as well.
Okay. I'm gonna leave a poll in the chat really quick. We're just gonna talk about at the end of we're obviously gonna we have a bunch of stuff to talk about, and I'll list them off in a second. But the poll that I'm going is: does Kyrie go to the Lakers? That's the biggest poll that I want to ask you guys right now. It should be appearing in just a second, and I want to get your guys' perspective on it. Again, we know the whole ordeal with it. We know that when it comes to people trying to figure out like what team they should go on. Like I know there's a lot of people that want Kyrie Irving to the Lakers. Some people don't want Kyrie Irving to the Lakers. It's a whole mess. We all know that the Knicks want to, or sorry, the Nets also want to keep Kevin Durant. So I just feel like that's also something that could happen. So again, leave your votes in the comment section. Again, the poll will be live. I'll close it a little bit later. I used to go to King Drew, but now I moved to Texas, so I'm so hot right now. Yeah, I mean it's kind of it's very interesting that we got a very big summer league again. LeBron and Kyrie are playing today. Maybe that's the first thing we talk about, but we got a lot of people in here. Just wanted to, or should we save it for later? I don't know. What do you
No,
think?
let's just start with it. I mean, honestly, I think it's going to be a bigger deal than it is interesting. I don't
All
know
right.
if that makes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Let me go to the live scene and we'll get started right away. So, for everybody that is here today, welcome to The Charge, bringing the latest NBA news and rumors and also basketball opinions. Guys, if this is your first time to The Charge, please remember to hit that like, share, and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Again, the more likes and the more subscribers, the more that people are willing to come and watch the channel. And again, we want to grow this to be a basketball community. We have 15 of you in here right now, and we appreciate you. I know the headline could be a little clickbaity, but we do know that these two guys are going to be playing in today's Drew League game. I believe Kyrie Irving is playing right now as we currently speak. I think the game starts at 11 Pacific Standard Time. We are here on the West Coast. So if you guys are interested, they are playing on the Caffeine app, I believe. Maybe I'll leave that in the chat somewhere so you guys can go download that app onto your iPhone or whatever device you use. But we also got a lot of other topics to talk about. Again, this is the list that we got here. We got Adam Silver comments on Durant's trades, in-season tournaments, Mitchell to the Knicks, or potential trade scenarios for Donovan Mitchell. We got Russell Westbrook breaks up with his agent, Summer League roundup, and of course, ending it all off with the Steve Nash losing respect. And this, of course, coming from the Cam Thomas video that, or I guess the interview that turned into a viral video. But nevertheless, let's get right into the first topic. And again, I know why you guys are here, so let's talk about it. We got Kyrie Irving versus LeBron James, more so that they are both going to be playing in the Drew League. This is going to be LeBron James's first time in the Drew League since, I believe, 2011. And again, the Drew League, if for people that don't know, is a league in California where all the best, like, you have rappers, artists, athletes, like everybody plays in this league because it's so well renowned. It's kind of similar, or I don't know if it's. And people, let me know in the comment section if you guys are more in tune with it. I don't know if it's comparable to, I would say, Rutgers Park in terms of like notoriety of the Drew League.
No way. As a New
No,
Yorker, no way. No way.
no. You think the
I
Rutgers
think you
Park?
could go. You go put 50 up in the Drew League. It's like, okay, cool, right? You go put 50 up in like a pickup game at Rucker Park, like KD or whatever back in the day, Kobe. That's different, bro. That's different. It's just a different vibe.
Okay. So nevertheless, let's talk about it, Pete. Let me really quick. I say no because they can't find a deal for KD. Yeah, that's true. I think for the most part they want to make a deal with KD first before they do Kyrie. But let's talk about it, Pete. We have here LeBron James and Kyrie Irving. Like I said, LeBron James hasn't played in a minute, and we also have Kyrie playing as well. Kyrie plays at 11, and LeBron James plays at 145. So I believe it's on right now. Pete, why don't you go ahead and talk about it? I mean, what do you make of both of these players playing in the Drew League? Do you feel like it's nothing? Do you feel like it's something? Or do you feel like it's a scheme by Rob Pelinka to get Kyrie Irving to come to Lakerland?
I mean, I would argue that it probably has nothing to do with Pelinka, probably. I mean, there's definitely something to it, right? Like the two of them being there together in some capacity, right? You have to wonder, like, with all the talk that's going on, we'll get to the Russell Westbrook stuff with his agent in a little bit, but I mean, there's stuff adding up. Like these two guys being here. I don't know when's the last time Kyrie played in the Drew League. Does he play in Drew League every year?
I believe he does not. I don't believe he plays in.
I really don't. Yeah, I don't know what his deal is. I know LeBron, like you said, hasn't been in there since 2011. I mean, it's interesting, man. I really don't think it's like the biggest deal of all time. It doesn't mean a trade is imminent. That's definitely not what it means. I would tend to agree with Eli in the chat. Like really I really struggle to find a way that the Lakers are going to get this done. Like it has to almost be a three-teamer in some capacity to move Westbrook off the team, get that contract. I just don't think that the Lakers have anything really of value give other than their 27 and 29 picks, and those picks, they're not going to give those picks, man. Like that's the thing that is shocking to me with all these Lakers fans out there. Like I don't know how much they understand getting rid of those picks. Those picks could be top 5 picks. Like LeBron is probably 100%. I would argue, not probably.
Yeah.
He 100% is not going to be there in 27, right? AD. Maybe not, right? I mean, it's not going to be a good Lakers team. They have no assets other than those. So those are lottery picks, right? So
yeah,
I do think it's interesting that the two of them are there. No, man, I like it. I like it. I think it's interesting. I like seeing LeBron just anywhere, but I think he's just LeBron is the preeminent hooper, man. He wants to just play.
yeah. I mean, it's cool to see that like LeBron James, any website to watch it. The only one that I know of, and I pinned it on the chat, is that it's supposed to be because Reddit NBA stream doesn't show Drew League in. I believe that the game is supposed to be on the Caffeine app. I'm not sure. At least the official Drew League, whatever it's called on the Caffeine app.
Yeah, and I would also like don't hold your breath. Like this app has never had any sort of traffic like what it's going to have right now. Like that's probably why it's taking so long to start. Like they're getting way more viewers than they've probably ever had before. So bear with them.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens. You should understand that they do have assets, so they can't trade back to back picks. So they have 26 and 28. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm curious to kind of find out more so from the Kyrie Irving. Like my whole thing from the beginning is why would the Nets want to help the Lakers out? I mean, unless there's like some written rule that we don't know of. Like I don't know. I mean, people in the chat, let me know what you guys think about that. Like if you're the Nets organization, are you trying to get Kyrie Irving to LA, or are you trying to move Kyrie Irving to a place where he'll kind of be in no man's land? Again, he's going to get paid $37 million regardless. but I
You're
don't
just
know.
trying to get anything. You're trying to get anything of value. I mean, that's really what it boils down to. And I would argue that, I think it was Jose. Is that who it was? Yeah, he said that they do have assets 26 and 28. They do have those, but they're not tradable assets, right? Like that's the big difference. Like asset in the term that people use it all the time right now in the NBA means tradable, right? And with the Stepien rule in effect, like you can't trade back-to-back years. It has to be those odd numbered years in the Lakers case. It
Oh,
like
I
they
think
don't have players on their team
yeah.
are worth very much. So I mean, like that's why you hear Taylor Horton Tucker is like literally the name that's always moved, and nobody wants him. So no, man, I would argue they have very little in terms of assets. Let's put it like that.
Yeah. So, if I'm the Nets, if we move him, send him to Sacramento for Sabonis and picks. I'm not sure if they can they trade Sabonis at this point. I'm not sure if like
I think so. I think it's 6 months, right?
the 6 months. I think. Let's see here. Everybody, I believe it is the caffeine app, but so far there's been nothing shown on there. Again, I do apologize if you think that we were going to live stream it here. That's not the case. Obviously, we would get copywritten into oblivion, and obviously I'm trying to grow the channel. So again, I do apologize that we're not showing it on here.
It's also not showing yet in general. So
yeah. And we don't know
I
if
mean,
this
it
game
might
will
not
be
be
live
till
streamed.
12.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might not be till 12. Like the way these guys, their servers are cooked right now, guys. They announced that these dudes are playing like an hour before it happens. So
Let's see.
yeah. Hold your breath, like I said.
Let's see here.
Also, DeRozan's playing in this too. So
yeah,
lots of big names in this.
I'm trying to see. It doesn't give them what team they are on.
Dude, I mean, this is going to be a disaster, probably. I'd be very surprised if this app is going to hold up when LeBron plays at 145, if it even gets going in general.
So let's see here. So, according to Dave McMiniman, Kyrie Irving expected to play in the Drew League, Los Angeles at 11 a.m. Drew League Commissioner Dino Smiley told ESPN. LeBron James expected to play at 1:45. And again, I do expect LeBron James's game to be on the caffeine app. I'm not sure about Kyrie's, but again, I just think this is to me kind of like AAU in a sense, where they're not going to live stream like Bronny's game all the time, right? They're going to have people videotape it, and then you're going to have to watch it after the fact. I know that there is possible ways to live stream those stuff, but again, we'll see what happens. Again, the game was supposed to start at 11 a.m. So far on the app, at least on the caffeine app, which I have right here on my phone, I have not received any notifications that the Drew League has gone live yet. And again, the games are, believe the games are Pacific Standard Time, which I showed a little bit earlier. Let me see if I can kind of show it again.
What a terrible plan, man. If they had just said, like, hey, ESPN, we have these Drew League games. Kyrie and Bron are going to show up. Here you go.
Do people, I want really quick, Pete, before you speak, because I know you're going to say something.
Oh, no, go for it.
The only thing I was going to say, does anybody know if this caffeine app, is it a live streaming app, or is it just a kind of another YouTube type of situation where you just upload it later? I haven't really...
It's live streaming. It's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be live streaming? Okay.
Yeah, that's what they advertise as.
Again, I could put a link to the caffeine app if you guys want. But again, don't hold your breath too much, because I just think that it's going to be too much traffic for this app to handle so many people trying to watch this game. Let me see here. Oh, here we go.
Biggest question. Can I ask you a real question? Who owns this caffeine app?
I have no idea, but looks like Frank Ntilikina's thing is officially done. Try to watch a little bit of it. Hang on. I got it right here, guys. We're gonna watch a little bit of it. So far, it looks like it's just bootleg version, where obviously you're just streaming from the side. Again, we're gonna be watching a little bit of it. Again, don't hold your breath that this is gonna be the most amazing experience. Here I can
actually Frank Ntilikina.
Yeah, apparently it's Frank Ntilikina. I will put this in the chat for you guys. Give me 1 second.
Man's doing more for the basketball community than he ever did in New York City. I'll tell you that much.
All right, people, here you go. right, there you go. I put it in the chat, guys, if you want to watch. It used to be for battle rap, mostly bad culture. Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
it's
Trey's right. That's what it's advertised as too.
is this where they used to do like the verses and things like that, or is that?
It's one of those. We have other ones too, but this is one of the like versus type of style apps. Oh, it's Frank Nitti. That's not actually. Oh, okay. Dude, if that was actually Frank Ntilikina, that'd be so funny. He can't even get on the court. He's just like, dude, I'm here to watch Kyrie. I'm here to watch Kyrie.
Hang on, I'll probably have to put this on mute, so I do apologize, people. But we can still watch a little bit of it. So far, I do not see Kyrie in this. I don't see him in here. Unless he's...
I like the idea that this was like a statement. He's like, hey, mental health is more important than the Drew League. I'm taking a day off. Not going to show up.
I think he just loves the art of basketball. I mean, there is an art to it. There is an art to it, which I do like, and I do understand as someone that, again, I'm not going to be anywhere near the NBA level at all, but I do love the fact that like I still like to work on the game and things like that. But I'm never going to be, there's so many different things. I don't know. I appreciate the artistry of it, but it's also a situation where I would like him to kind of do his thing. Is that Montrez?
I mean, I will say this too for Kyrie. In his defense, right? Genuinely, for all the stuff people talk about Kyrie and his commitment to his team and the sport and whatever it is, right? I do not think you could say that this man does not love playing basketball, because I don't think he would put up with all this stuff. And put up is kind of a loose way to put it, right? Because it's kind of a lot of it's self-inflicted. But I do think get as much criticism and be in the crosshairs of so many people all the time, you have to really love what you do to keep coming back, and keep getting better. And for all it's worth, man, Kyrie is one of, if not the most skilled player in the NBA right now. Like just skill to skill comparison with other people. He's a freak, bro. He is. At his size too. Do you think he's the best guard under, what is he? He's 6'1", isn't he? I heard somebody asked me this recently. Like, is he the best guard under 6'2" in NBA history?
Who, Kyrie?
I think, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's up there for sure. I mean, I think that he's got
AI, right? I think it's AI. Take AI over Kyrie.
AI over Kyrie.
There's like, I know Kyrie has a chip, but Kyrie never did anything like taking the Sixers to the finals against that Lakers team and taking a game. Like he's just never been anywhere near that guy. In skill wise, sure, right? But AI has that on lock, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. Here, I can really quick. I can pin that comment for you. I'll pin the other one. Let me see if I can pin it. I just tweeted it. Let me pin this one. So I will replace the pin message. I put a link to where people can watch it. Dame over Kyrie.
I'd take Dame over Kyrie too, but I mean, just on a pure, I don't know, man. Actually, that's pretty tough. That's a good question, though. Be curious to see like a poll for that one too. We don't need to do that today, but Dame and Kyrie.
Is Kyrie ever gonna need this? Who knows? I don't even know. I don't think he's in the building yet.
Dude, what is this, bro? So the planning for this is a little
Nice three.
What is that?
I don't know. When time mattered most in the finals, Kyrie showed up. Cappy nap terrible. Yeah,
I mean, Oh, you go for it, Bernie. Sorry.
No, the only thing I was gonna say about the caffeine app is that it's obviously a different app than YouTube. So I think a lot of people are gonna be looking at this and trying to be like, it can handle the bandwidth and whatever it is. But I mean, when you think about like how much Google loses money on YouTube every year just due to how much people you're thinking of people just live streaming every day this game. I mean, it's just kind of like, I just don't think that these apps that are starting up are gonna have that ability to generate the bandwidth. Like I think the Drew League app or like the caffeine app would crash if
I mean,
the
I would say this app is clearly owned by. Oh, this is cool. I love this, dude.
oh, the guy on the way.
Jump right in front of the camera. I like that. This is just an app. They're clearly trying to generate some people to download this. Like that's what it is. Somebody owns this. Somebody involved with Clutch or whatever it is, right? Like it's, you know how the business goes. You know.
Hey, shout out to Yee. Just subscribe to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it, man. Again,
appreciate it, bro.
We're gonna watch a little bit of this. Everybody, I do apologize that this is not, Kyrie Irving or anything like that. I have no idea where he's at the current moment. I don't even know if he's on any of these teams with the generic blue jerseys with no numbers. Maybe there's numbers in the front. Looks like there's no numbers anywhere. They're just generic blue jerseys. It crashes weekly. Oh, that kind of sucks. But I mean, it makes sense, right? I mean, just think about how much, like I said, think about how much YouTube has to spend money on this, like just to even just keep this platform going. Oh my goodness, we got so many subscribers. Appreciate it, everybody. Again, we are on the road. We are on the road to 1,000 subscribers. Again, whether you agree with my opinion, oh my goodness, we're getting a huge subscribers right now. Appreciate everybody that is subscribing to the channel. Awesome to see. Again, we talk about all the NBA news and rumors and basketball opinions. So if you guys can, hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel. And again, I did leave a pinned comment for this video if you guys are interested in watching it. But yeah, Pete, were you going to say anything?
I think I saw somebody ask like where LeBron's at. I think that's 145 is when LeBron game is supposed to be. If you think that this app and all this situation is a little rough right now, just wait until LeBron shows up and it's, those phones might explode just under the sheer pressure of what's going on.
Yeah.
Are we going to stream the other games? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not the Bron one. That's for sure. 145.
Yeah. I mean,
it all Bernie. It's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, it depends. I know my boy Pete's got to go. Again, we do apologize. We do apologize that we're not going to be, live streaming the whole time. I have no idea where Kyrie's at. If I could control it, I would say, Kyrie, get on the court right now. Sub in. You're ready to play on Trez's team. Again, this is just somebody recording it with their phone. This is not professionally done. Appreciate it, All Might, with the subscribing. Yo, bro, you got any idea why the Caffeine app isn't streaming it? I don't know. I really have no idea why the Caffeine app wouldn't stream it. I don't know if they have like an exclusive deal with Ball is Life or any of these other media channels that do basketball content. And I don't know if it's one of those things where if they live stream it, it takes away from them. But at the same time, you could also argue that, those other channels are more so like highlights. So I don't know why they wouldn't live stream on the official app. I could check again. So far, there's nothing on here, which is a little disappointing because I thought they would at least have something on. But again, this is... Oh, hang on. It's... Oh, yeah. It's crashing. This app is officially crashing. It's already crashed on my phone.
I might agree with Donatello. I really wonder if Kyrie is just like, nah, dude, I want to play with Bron. I'm not here to play with these other dudes.
I mean, let's think about that.
Send a message here.
I mean, if that does happen, I could, everybody's going to be, I think everybody in the chat will talk about it too. I mean, we're talking about a situation where now there's the rumors of, Kyrie to Lakers is going to happen. I know a lot of Lakers fans are trying to create the scenario. They're playing with the NBA trade machine. Appreciate it. Sangmin 1217. Appreciate that. And again, like I said, Kyrie Irving is not here right now. He's I don't no idea.
Dude, what was that?
Luis Cepeda, appreciate it. Yeah, so far nothing right now.
Should get Richard Jefferson out there. RJ out there, start reffing this game. Get some more reps in.
Well, the problem is, this is ref like AAU, so I know that there's going to be, no foul calls here. Oh, here we go. Side step, move. Trez for three. Won't go.
Is that Trez? Do we know that? I mean, it looks like him.
It does look. I think it is him
It's hard to tell with this.
because I know that Trez is.
Whoever.
I know Trez is at the summer league. LaMelo Ball was there a couple days ago cheering him on.
No, though that guy's been shooting some nice threes, though, hasn't he?
Yeah,
I don't
but
know
I
if
can't.
I've seen. I don't know if I've seen Trez shoot threes that look that nice. His IG is streaming. It's the pinned comment right now. Shay.
I'm not sure if this is where Braun is going to be playing. I don't know if this channel is going to be. I don't even know if they have enough battery in their iPhone to keep recording this for so long.
Yeah, this is going to be tough.
But again, it is on the Caffeine app for now. We'll find out if it's gonna stay. It's gonna stay live again. There's probably a lot of people.
That looked like
streaming
Trez shooting right there. That looked like Trez shooting after that shot. Now I'm back on board.
So far, I don't believe that they are on the same team. As of right now, Kyrie Irving is supposed to be in this game. So
Definitely ain't playing though.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he'll be playing or not. Let's see here. Let's make sure we got everything.
I respect Richard. Dude, I respect Richard Jefferson too. I mean, there is not a lot of NBA players, former, current, that would put themselves in the line of fire like being a ref. You know?
Yeah, man.
Definitely is not.
Everybody, I do appreciate you guys subbing to the channel right now. Can you speak Chinese? No, I cannot speak Chinese, unfortunately. It would be cool. I can do Spanish, but that's it. Oh, Donatello. Shout out Donatello.
Boy,
Hitting us with the subscribe.
Appreciate all the subs, boys.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Girls, thank you. Anybody else that is just joining in for the first time? Talk about basketball all the time. We have a podcast. Appreciate you guys being in here, though.
Yeah, I can
the comments window.
I can make it a little bit smaller for you guys, so that way you guys don't see it too much. How about that?
Might want to move it. Can you move it over to like the right a little bit too?
Yeah. Do you want me to move it to like bottom right or?
Yeah. Just get it out of the way as much as possible.
We need full screen, please.
That's full screen. That's as full screen as it's gonna get, really.
This is full screen as it's gonna get. Sorry, you're gonna see my ugly mug, but it's all good.
You do need to take into account the name. We have somebody who's looking, I think, probably for Kyrie, right? But we're not seeing Kyrie yet. Maybe he's about to come in though. Maybe he's their sixth man.
Yeah. So far, we have not seen Kyrie Irving in the game. I don't believe he's even on the bench as we speak. And again, I have no idea what team he's going to be playing for. Again, we're watching, a bunch of guys just playing.
The sub sound, that's probably a good idea, Bernie. I would do that too.
Okay, how do I mute that? I don't know how to mute that. Maybe
you'd probably just turn it off for now.
How do I turn it off on here?
Here we go. We get a little view of who these people are.
Sub goal, no. I have no idea how to mute the sub sound here.
Oh, LeBron's supposed to play 4:45 Eastern time, 1:45 Pacific.
Where are you guys from?
Based on the fact that Kyrie is so far a no-show, we don't know what's going on.
Oh, the alert box? That might be it.
I would say like one thing to keep in mind too, like literally did not announce that this was happening until like an hour before these games were supposed to kick off.
You want me in the
Crawford
bottom?
Seattle Pro-Am is today too. Ooh.
Here, I'll put myself in the bottom. Should I put myself in the bottom left or am I good on the top right?
It dribbles. That's when he's supposed to play, but he does not appear to have showed up in this game at all. Haven't seen him yet.
Okay. No, I'm not going to...
Conspiracy theories abound that he's waiting for LeBron's game at 1:45 to play.
Again, we're not going to put on the game volume right now because we don't want to get copyright. I understand streaming it, going to get copyright anyway, but again, don't want it to be this, whatchamacallit. I don't want to get exposed from the YouTube higher up. So, again, there will be no sound playing, but I do appreciate everybody tuning into the chat right now. Dude, Kyrie Irving isn't playing until later. Not streaming and commentating. This is dumb. I do agree with that. I mean, the Drew League should be one of those where, you get sponsored by the Caffeine app, have your commentators talk about it. I mean, you can have, former players and people that are, expert in the game talking about the Drew League summer, and, people that actually have the history. And I'm not sure why the Drew League hasn't done that yet. I think the Drew League, I don't really know the history too much other than I know it goes on during the summer. Is there a reason, or does anybody know how long the season is in the Drew League? Again, I just know it just from watching like former artists and entertainers play in this. Like I know Chris Brown played in this a couple years back. And obviously, you had LeBron James as well. I believe KD played, and obviously we have Kyrie playing right now. Let's see here. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna end the poll. Actually, no, we're good. So again, if people are tuning in just now, LeBron is not playing until 1:45 Pacific Standard Time, 4:45 on the East Coast. Sorry, I'm coming here. So far Kyrie Irving has not been playing right now. Again, so far we haven't gotten anything.
We think Kyrie will join the Lakers. We already kind of talked about that a little bit. I think both of the opinion that that's kind of, obviously what everybody wants, but I mean, I am more of the opinion. I don't know, man. I don't think so. I think it's going to be really tough to get him to LA this year.
Yeah.
Maybe next year though.
And as this game is kind of going on, Pete, why don't we talk about the stuff that we need to talk about? Obviously, we appreciate everybody coming here, but we also do have a podcast to run as well. So let's talk about some of the stuff we need to, Pete, as we continue to have the game in the background. Again, people, don't worry, the game will be on the background. I don't want anyone complaining, but let's talk about it. Doo-wop from 064. You can watch that on the pinned comment. If you guys know, on the pinned comment is a link to this video. If you guys want to watch it and put on the sound, whatever you want to do, it's there. So again, the pinned comment is where it's at. You guys from LA? No, we're from Washington, up a little bit north. Up a little bit north.
In the Seattle area.
Seattle area. LeBron is playing at 1:45. 4:45.
Maybe, yeah. Who knows, man? We haven't even seen Kyrie. I know. DeRozan's playing. That's one of the other big ones. I think that's probably the third biggest name that's playing in this little Drew League this year. Not little Drew League. Well, you know what I mean. Again, appreciate you guys.
Do you see Kyrie
guys being in here?
Do you guys see Kyrie on the bench? I don't see him on the bench.
You can see, dude. You got super vision. You can see that with this quality. Hey, Jack, that's what I'm saying, bro. Wouldn't it be something? Kyrie announces, "Hey, I'm playing in Drew League." Wait,
to not play.
Not today. Next year's Drew League.
Fans didn't give about getting Kyrie. They just want to get rid of Westbrook. Hey, that's true. We do. I think they do probably want to get rid of him. We're gonna actually talk about him a little bit in this stream. But Pete, let's talk about
that. Let's talk about that right now.
You want to talk about that?
I think it's perfect. I think it's the perfect thing to talk about because he's not here.
True. Westbrook is not here. I think he does. He's played in the summer league before, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Westbrook.
You mean in the Drew League?
Oh, sorry, Drew League. What'd I say? Summer league?
Yeah.
I got the summer league on my mind.
Yeah, he could use the summer league right now.
Probably could use the summer league.
He should have been in it. Honestly, get him out there, get some extra reps with the squad. I mean, yeah, you lead the way. Introduce this Westbrook thing. I think it's a perfect thing to talk about with Kyrie and Bron playing today.
Okay. So, again, people, we're going to be talking about the things that we need to talk about. Obviously, we run a podcast here. Obviously, the stream is on. So, again, the game will still be on. So, I don't want anyone thinking that the game won't be on. But here is the topic for us at the beginning. We're going to talk about this. Russell Westbrook hasn't requested a trade despite his agent's statement per report. And Westbrook is getting a new agent, but that doesn't seem to have done anything with the Lakers. According to Dan Wilkie and Broderick Turner of the LA Times, Westbrook hasn't requested a trade from the Lakers. Last Friday night, Adrian Wojnarowski reported that Westbrook and his agent, Thad Foucher, were parting ways over irreconcilable differences. I mean, they think this is like a marriage right now. I don't know why they would use those terms.
He's his only agent, though. He's been his agent
throughout his whole life. So in a statement to ESPN, Foucher thinks that Westbrook's best option is to stay with the Lakers and embrace the starting role that support David Ham publicly offered. However, it doesn't seem like this decision is because Westbrook disagrees with Foucher's opinion of the future. That this decision has nothing to do with the Lakers. I think it has everything to do with the Lakers. I think you have a situation where Westbrook is, I don't know. It seems like Westbrook is lost and confused. I don't know where it's because, obviously we have a lot of people. I think people in this chat as well. I just think, people think when it comes to this whole thing. I think that Westbrook probably should leave. The question is, how does he leave? Because, I mean, again, anybody in the chat, you will agree with this. Like, you are not dropping $47 million just to go to a better situation. You're going to take that money, and then in a year's time, you'll go to a new situation, a new team. But maybe
I debate that for a second, though.
Yeah, debate.
I would argue that Westbrook might be the exact type of crazy person who would be open to considering it, right? The mere fact that I don't think Westbrook thinks he's taken a step back. Like, I think clearly he doesn't, right? He would change a little bit about his game if he felt like he was taking any steps back. My point being, if Westbrook thinks he's still Westbrook from OKC, I think that means Westbrook still thinks he can go get a big contract in a year, right? He's on an expiring this season. If he, I mean, I don't know if there's a player in the league that I would argue would bet on themselves more than Westbrook. You know, Russ is like the ultimate believe in himself guy, to the point where it's like he is the ultimate irrational confidence player, maybe of the 2000s in the NBA, right? That being said, I mean, dude, I really wouldn't be surprised. And think of Thad Voucher's. There's no way this doesn't have to do with the Lakers. There's no way that anybody saying it's not is lying on behalf of Westbrook.
Yeah,
they're making him feel better. It has everything to do with the Lakers. The reason I thought this was such a good thing to talk about right now is this is in LA. Drew League is in LA, right?
Yep. Drew League is in LA.
LeBron is there playing. Kyrie is there playing. LeBron is publicly trying to get Kyrie to the Lakers. Westbrook is not there. That tells you everything you need to know. Like, imagine you're on a team with somebody. You're two of the biggest stars in the league you're in. A guy from another team who's actively trying to betray, or you're trying to get him traded for you, is there with your teammate instead of you.
Yeah.
It has everything to do with the Lakers. Everything. I mean, it's the ultimate sensitive response to just say, no, it has not. I didn't even see that. I didn't even know they were playing in the Drew League. I don't know anything about that. But I don't know, man. Russ is the type of guy, and you know, there's a lot of discussion right now over this being what Thad Voucher said, being about Westbrook wanting a trade, right? Requesting or demanding a trade out of LA. It could very well be he just wants any way out. I honestly don't think he would be opposed to a buyout. I just don't think that the Lakers necessarily would do that, because then they just have nothing, you know, because then it's not like they have another asset in return. Or, I mean, free agency's over. The cap space, that means nothing. You know, none of it means anything. And I honestly don't think even a buyout would give them the cap, right? I don't think that's how it works.
Yeah.
So, what's up?
Let's see here. So, I3 Oucher, I don't know if I pronounced your name right. Russ and Rich Paul clowning Russ on Twitter. Russ and Rich clowning. Russ and I think you mean LeBron and Russ clowning, or sorry, LeBron and Rich Paul clowning on Russ on Twitter. I think it's a cold ass league, I think is what he's referring to. And I do think that is true. I think that there is, I don't know, it's weird because it feels so high school-esque in terms of like
it's embarrassing.
The Twitter stuff. And again, I would prefer that, you know, this is a professional league where you have to be professional and you have to say, okay, you know, if I'm Russ, if I want to be on the team, I'll stay on the team. If not, try to move on. I just think what gets lost in the translation sometimes is all the subliminal tweets and, you know, not really having that communication. Again, for people that don't know, I'm a basketball coach, and I just think that when it comes to like communication, for me, it's very important to communicate with your players, communicate with your other coaches. And the fact that we can't, it just seems like there's no communication between all of these people. It seems like as soon as LeBron and Russ's relationship kind of faltered off a little bit, it seems like those two have never been able to talk to each other or never been able to communicate. And I just think if they did, you know, whether you like what they say or what they don't say, I think that this would lead to a better situation where now they could be like, okay, let's trade away Russ. I just feel like that's kind of where it would be. But I do agree with everybody. I do think that Russ is a stat sheet hunter. I think he tries to hunt for his stats. I mean, we've seen this numerous amount of years. You know, why, you know, be the first, you know, guy to average a triple-double in 2 seasons and do all this other stuff. But I don't know. I
This is
think
who
his.
he's always been, though. Like that's the thing that gets me with all this Westbrook stuff,
Mhm.
right? This is the guy. This is what he's always been. He's not pretended to be anything else. So in that sense, I do give Russ some credit. Like you're being real to
Ooh, good
yourself
dunk.
at the very least. What's
Mm-hmm.
up?
I know that was a good dunk. He loved breakaway
Um,
dunk.
Russ, this is Russ, right? And for all it's worth, like I will be straight up with you guys. I know a lot of you are new to the channel. I honestly thought the Westbrook trade for the Lakers when it happened last year, right before the draft, I thought it was or not was it yeah, they traded for him, right? Yeah, they traded Kuzma and
Mm-hmm.
Trez and a bunch and some other stuff,
And
right?
KCP.
I thought it was a good trade for the Lakers at the time because I liked what it would do for the Lakers in the regular season, right?
Mm-hmm.
The biggest caveat to the whole Westbrook in LA time, right, was that Westbrook would make the sacrifices he needed to fit in to the team. Like the classic LeBron towards Kevin Love tweet. You got to try and fit in, not fit out, right? Russ needed to try and fit in. But I'm saying this about myself too. Like I should have recognized that this is not who Westbrook is. Like he's never been that guy. You look at what happened with the way KD went out of OKC and how he reacted to that. Genuinely, like whether or not it was just showing it to the camera just to be that guy. I mean, you and I watch basketball really close, Bernie. We've watched most of our lives, right? Like that first season after KD left OKC, it did not seem like Westbrook thought that was that much of a big deal. Like it seemed like he felt like he could pick up the load where KD left. If you know anything about basketball, which sometimes you have to question whether Russ does past himself, right? He should have realized like that he can't replace KD. He doesn't have the skill set that KD does, and even then, it's just not how a team sport works, right? But this is that guy. He is a guy who has the supreme confidence in himself where it doesn't always lead to success. Like he can be the most confident person there is, but the ultimate situation for Westbrook right now, for everybody involved, is a three-team trade in which Russell Westbrook gets traded to some tiny little market where he can be the guy again. Team that's trying to tank. If there's a team I could actually tell you that should just take him right now, this is genius, Bernie. You're gonna say, wow, this is perfect. All right, you ready? Why not Utah, bro? They're trying to tank for Wembenyama. Go get the ultimate tanker. Get Westbrook and let him say, hey, Westbrook, one season, bro. Here you go. Do everything you want to do. Be you. Be you and lose us every game this season. Trade all your players except for Westbrook and a bunch of G League scrubs and run that team out there and see what happens. Westbrook will be happy. Get Wembenyama. I guarantee you're going to be the worst team in the league. I mean, you still have to play the odds luck at the end, but go get all the picks you can. This dude out and let him chuck shots up. I think it's tough, man, because I do get the defense of Westbrook. Like I do
I was muted
think
that whole
people
time.
were you
Oh,
really? Ooh, tough. It's all right. Here,
oh, that is so tough.
well,
Thank
we'll
you
get
for
back
saying that,
into it.
everybody. But um,
Classic streaming blunder. It's all good.
wow, a la clown right here. I just look like a la clown.
You're
Oh,
Westbrook Jr.
I just pulled a Westbrook right there.
Was
Turnover,
your brick? Was your
turnover.
brick, bud? Um,
Don't
go for it. Go
no,
for it.
I do apologize, everybody. I thought I unmuted myself on that one. Your studio's been. Oh no, okay. The only thing I was gonna say is that I think Westbrook. And I'll just kind of quickly talk about it. The definition of insanity is doing something over and over again with expecting a different result, right? And that to me is the frustrating part about Russell Westbrook is that I just don't think he's understanding that he needs to change in order to become a different player to play with LeBron James. And just to kind of paraphrase what I said, it takes a special player to play with LeBron James, and obviously Kyrie Irving was one of those special players. So I think that's the reason why LeBron James and I believe Rich Paul are pushing this narrative to get Kyrie Irving to come to the Lakers because obviously it hasn't worked out with Westbrook. We've seen many compilations, and I know that you guys can attest to this. We've seen many compilations on Twitter about Russell Westbrook missing shots, and I just don't think that when you see the bloopers, it just kind of it highlights and we talk about the Lakers in a negative light instead of talking about how much LeBron James is carrying this team. Again, LeBron James is in the last final stages of his career, right? This isn't LeBron James of you can waste another year with him. You have to take advantage of the prime years that LeBron James does have left. And I think LeBron James, the reason why he signs these short contracts is so he can take advantage of the fact that he wants to handpick whatever team he goes to. And we can't hate on that from LeBron James' perspective. He wants to go to a championship team. Let's let him do it.
And I mean, these teams sign up knowing that this is what it is, man. Like, I really don't understand why people like to defend like the team as much as they always do with like in regards to LeBron. I think it's more like
Mm-hmm.
people hating on LeBron, and I'm a huge LeBron fan. LeBron is my favorite basketball player of all time, so I'm not trying to hide the fact that I'm like a stan for this dude. Like that's not really what I mean. But there
Mm-hmm.
is a lot of trade backs with LeBron too. Like there's a lot of setbacks with him, like as your guy, right? And we're seeing that right now, like in real time with this Westbrook situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
There is not many players ever in the history of basketball who make their teammates better than LeBron does. But, and this is the huge caveat that I think a lot of people nowadays watching basketball do not really understand or give credit to in terms of LeBron as a player.
Mm-hmm.
There are not many superstars of the caliber of LeBron, like top 25 players, who demand like change in their teammates more than LeBron. Like you have to
Yeah.
play a certain way to play with LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
And we've seen that time and time again with all the stars that have played with LeBron. Every
Yeah.
one of them has had to change their game. Every single one of them has had to change a part of their game to
Mm-hmm.
succeed next to LeBron. The times that they haven't, it doesn't work. Like go back and look at like beginning of his Heat run with D Wade, right? There was a lot of conflict between the two of them on the court, not like they're friends. That's not really, I don't mean conflict like they're beefing or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a your turn, my turn style of basketball that was played with that team the first season. And we know how it played out. Like we know how it played out. And eventually there's the famous, little anecdote of D Wade basically told LeBron, like, hey, this is your squad now. Go do it. and look at what happened. They ended up being one like a minor dynasty, but a dynasty, I would argue, nonetheless. They were dominant during their
Yeah.
stretch of, run. Kevin Love, Chris Bosh, Kyrie Irving, Anthony Davis. All these dudes have had to change the way they play to play with LeBron. Now, am I saying that's a bad thing? No, you get to play with one of the two best players of all time. You should change the way you play basketball if you want to win. If you want to win. And this is like the thing that, like, I think there's a gray area between defending Russell Westbrook and getting on his case too much that I think is like completely lost right now with so many casual fans. Westbrook is getting too much hate. There is a reason he's getting so much hate, and it's the fact that this is his career. It's kind of the inverse of LeBron, where he refuses to change for anything. And if you think that Westbrook is a winning player, I just don't know what to tell you. Like, I just don't know what to say at this point. Go back and even watch his MVP season. I still think that's one of the biggest travesty MVPs of all time. Me, personally, because he got it based on the mere fact that he had a triple-double average, right?
Yeah.
Those triple-doubles didn't mean anything. Didn't mean anything past stat stuffing. They really didn't. It's clear that was his intention even at the time. He wanted to win the MVP and stuff stats on a mediocre team. The team was never winning playoff series. They were never winning the championship. Didn't care. He doesn't care now. It's fine. It's just you can't play in a city like LA. You cannot play for a team like the Lakers and expect it to be okay if that's your mentality. You just can't do it. So I think, like, in hindsight is 2020, right? But in hindsight, this was just a terrible move for every party involved on like a psychological level. Like they just weren't meant to be together. It wasn't a fit.
Yeah. We got a lot of people here. Also, it's culture of NBA fans. So many fans are so dumb nowadays.
True, man. I mean, some might be, a stretch. It might be a little rude to some people's, But I mean, I would tend to agree with you. I just think there's a lot of people who watch highlights only. They look at stats. They look at who has the most Instagram followers, who gets the most views, and they think these are like big dogs. Like these are the best players there are, right? It's just not really how it works.
Yeah. I mean, it just comes down to, for me, with the Lakers in terms of like the Westbrook situation, they obviously, I think that there is a disconnect with Russell Westbrook and the rest of his teammates. I think we obviously saw a lot of comments about that going back to last year and going into this year. And so to me, the question becomes, what trade package could the Lakers offer? And I know that you guys out there probably have done the trade machine. I'm sure you guys have done a lot of different things to talk about it. What is the best fit for Westbrook's team? Obviously, Pete, you talked about the Jazz being one of them with the draft picks and, trying to get that team better. What other team could you see Westbrook on? I think the Spurs could be another team. Just a team where
I don't think that would work, personally.
No, not anymore.
And can I tell you, like, if there was, people aren't going to like this. People aren't going to like it. But this is just my perspective on this, just for the mere fact that I think culturally understand him. Like, dude, in a dream world, he should go back to OKC. A dream world. Wrap up like the last like year or two of his career with OKC. I know they're really young. Like, he doesn't really fit their team at all. He really doesn't. But the problem is I don't think he fits on any team.
Yeah.
And I've heard people mention like the Magic as like a potential spot he could go. I don't get it. Why would they want? No team needs a guy like Westbrook right now.
All right,
there's no team in the league.
Hear me out. Would you rather take RJ Hampton or Russell Westbrook?
I mean, I'd rather take Westbrook for sure, but that's not counting all their other guards. They have like 5 guards on that team that are like in their early 20s or even teens, and with a young core. And that's the reason why I think he's a bad fit for OKC, but culturally I think he fits OKC because they know him. Know what he's like. It's not like they're competing for a title anytime soon. It's one of those things where he could just kind of be the veteran guy, and maybe of all places in OKC where the people love him still, maybe it's one of those things where they just come to a cultural understanding of this is the guy. He's here to wrap up his career. He's a legend in this city. And I saw somebody write this a second ago, like, if you don't think he's a Hall of Famer, you're out of your mind. And I'm not even a Westbrook fan at all, man. But everybody gets into the NBA Hall of Fame. Everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody gets it. Your grandfather is probably in. Go check. I don't even know if your grandfather played basketball. He's probably in. That being said, Westbrook has a crazy career. You don't need to win championships to make it into the Hall of Fame. But even then, he is an OKC Thunder A1. He's a legend in that city. They love him. At the end of the day, he's going to get his jersey retired in OKC.
I guess the question for me comes down to and again, this is very, I would say, a lazy argument, but do you think that the career path of Russell Westbrook is similar to a guy like Allen Iverson in terms of played on multiple teams, was the guy, carried a bunch of teams, played with a young Melo. I'm not sure, young Carmelo Anthony. Is there a situation where Westbrook is that way right now? I mean, the thing that's different is that Westbrook is playing with LeBron James instead of like a young up and coming talent player.
Yeah, but that Denver team was legitimately trying to compete, though. Like, they were solid, They were really solid. I think they had Kenyon Martin on the team. They had a lot. That was a real squad. And back then, I think that's the closest comp for Westbrook is Allen Iverson. Because if you go back and watch AI, I think AI is better than Westbrook ever was, to me, personally. And Westbrook never could lead a team to the finals like AI did. Like even in Westbrook's absolute prime, he could never have done that. He just didn't play like winning. I mean, I hate to just keep saying that. Like, he didn't play winning basketball in a way that AI did. But even then, if you go back and look at AI's career, once he got to Denver, I mean, there might be 5 examples ever that are better than this, but like, he hit a cliff so hard physically that he just could not be the same guy. The only difference is that Westbrook is bigger and stronger than AI is, so his body can hold up a little bit longer than Iverson's did, but he doesn't have the skill that Iverson does or did.
Yeah.
There's some differences for sure, but the trajectory of being one of the league's best players, being this physical peak, and then very quickly falling off of that peak, they're pretty close, because I think we're seeing there's a weird situation in the NBA right now. Like, I don't think enough people are talking about the fact that we have this Westbrook situation going on, and right across the street, same city, you have John Wall, who just signed for the Clippers, right?
Yeah.
John Wall, for most of his career, and there's a lot of people I don't think that realize how good John Wall was in his first few years in the NBA. Was right there with Westbrook. I probably would have taken John Wall for multiple years in a row over Westbrook myself, right? One of the biggest things with John Wall was that his skill set was not really meshing very well with the way that the league was going. He couldn't really shoot. He's not the greatest three-point shooter of all time. He's definitely not good in general as a three-point shooter. But John Wall, unlike Westbrook currently, you hear these quotes that John Wall is saying about not having to be the Batman every night. He understands where he's at in his career, and he just wants to do the things that are going to help the team win. That's the thing that if Westbrook said all that stuff, I feel like so many people would just let out a deep sigh and say, okay, man, we're willing to give you a shot, But that, I couldn't even imagine him saying that at this point. Could you even hear those words coming out of Westbrook's mouth? I mean, I was surprised to hear John Wall say it.
Yeah.
But he did it. So, I don't know. I guess there's always a possibility, but I think those two guys are a great parallel to one another. John Wall and Westbrook got grief for not having skills and not developing said skills, similar to someone like Ben Simmons. And they hit the point in their career where it was probably too late to get those skills that they had needed earlier on. And one of them realized that he wasn't the guy anymore, and that's John Wall. So, I don't know, man. I'm interested. And I think it's going to be really fascinating. I think the Clippers are going to be really good this season. To me, and I know that this is not news to anybody. I think they're one of the favorites in the West, if not in the whole league, to win the championship.
You got them as the favorites.
Oh, no. I'm saying they're one of the favorites. I would argue.
Okay.
Would argue. They're going to be legit good, dude. They're going to be legit good. And if what John Wall is saying is true, these dudes are buying in, which is what What the Lakers needed from the second that Westbrook got there was all the players on the team saying, hey, we all need to buy in. Not just Russ, LeBron, AD, all of them. And none of them did, really. And that's why their season went so bad. Nobody bought in, and it just made them look like a bunch of scrubs all season. I mean, they're one of the most underperforming teams ever in NBA history in terms of the level of player they had on that squad. I don't
I
know, man.
I
This
need to
Westbrook
see.
situation is such a mess.
Yeah, I mean we got a lot of people in the chat going crazy right now with a lot of comments. I do appreciate you guys. And again, this is what I want to create here for everybody is a conversation starter, not or maybe conversation starter or continuing conversations. And so if you guys, continue to talk in the comments down below, we'll try to reply to some people, that I see that are kind of thought provoking instead of just the classic, Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp stuff. Obviously, us talking about this is that same thing, but I love to hear what you guys have to say about it because I think they have people that tell them what to say a bunch of the times when it comes to like the stats and things like that. And so again, I love to hear what you guys have to say. John Wall can't stop Jokic.
I got to read this comment. Hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got Kyrie over Russ, AI, MJ, Steph, Isaiah Thomas. We'll leave it at that.
Isaiah is cold. Let's see here. Let's talk about the next topic, Pete. As we kind of move on from Russell Westbrook, let's move on to. Let's see here. What do we want to talk about? Do we want to talk about Adam Silver or do we want to talk about Steve Nash? What do you think?
Let's talk about Steve Nash quick.
Yeah, let's talk about Steve Nash and Cam Thomas. So if people, if you've not heard, I'm sure that you guys have on Twitter, Cam Thomas was asked a question during the halftime of one of his summer league games about how Steve Nash would like him to become a better passer. He eye rolled at that message, obviously creating a lot of controversy online. Cam Thomas went afterwards in the post game to talk about what his reaction was to that. The reason why he did that is because he was upset and frustrated with the fact that he continuously gets called out for his passing ability year after year. And so he's not frustrated at Steve Nash himself, according to him, but more so mad at the fact that the narrative of him not being able to pass the ball is still out there. And so Pete, why don't you start it off? I mean, what do you think about it? Like, do you think that when it comes to Steve Nash and Cam Thomas, do you believe that there's players in the Nets organization that don't like him, or do you think it's the matter of Cam Thomas frustrated with the narrative?
I wouldn't be surprised if it's both. I know that's kind of the easiest answer possible, but like that was Cam Thomas's biggest critique coming out of LSU. Like I don't know if I've seen many more college basketball players put up like a really nice looking 30-point game and have 0 assists than I did with Cam Thomas. Like that's just his game. Like that's kind of how he plays. Like he does not pass the ball really, So it's a tough situation because I do think like that is kind of indicative of what the NBA is like right now. Like you have people being critiqued or criticized for things or holes in their game that are legitimate holes. Like there's a real hole in his game. I would argue the reason he saw no minutes, and we've had our debates and rants about why he couldn't get minutes for that Nets team in the playoffs as they got swept by the Celtics. I would argue that the reason is because he would probably just go out there and take shots from KD and Kyrie, and if you're trying to win a playoff series, you don't want a rookie taking shots from your, two of the best players in the league. So dude, this is just one of those things where you have these guys who are uncriticizable. I don't think that's a word, but I'm going to use it anyway. They're uncriticizable in the sense that anything that's a critique can just be turned to or haters, or I'm tired of the narrative, or whatever it is. And it's fair to a certain extent because there are a lot of people who do similar to what we do. And I think there's people who think we were just like really bashing on Westbrook and the Lakers. Like you believed that it was going to work. I don't really hold anything against Westbrook in the sense that I think the Lakers and LeBron should have done their research and figured out that this is who the guy was before they went and got it. That's not his fault 100%. That's the Lakers too. You can't change a guy overnight, a guy who's been in the league for 12 years. Like that I don't even know if it's 12. It might even have been more. That's just not how it works. So I worry when I see like a young kid like Cam Thomas saying stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
You're This is the time where you need to be criticized. You need to be critiqued because if you're putting up 30-point games with 0 assists and your team is losing, I don't know what to tell you. You need to figure out how to play better, include your teammates and get the ball moving. Like that's just not winning basketball. We're going to say that. It might be the term we use the most in this podcast, but like, I don't know, man. It's
Yeah.
Steve Nash. Why would Steve Nash want that job? Can I ask you that? Why would he want to be there anymore?
I mean, obviously the money's good. You're gonna take that. I just think what really should have happened for Steve Nash, and I think a lot of people can probably agree with this. And again, it's not wrong for taking the money. It's not wrong for taking the position. What I think Steve Nash needed, because he was only an advisor, and again, I do apologize. The stream is getting a little choppy. I think this person's phone's probably overheating. Um, but I do think when it comes to Steve Nash, he definitely should have been a guy that grew with the team. And I talked about this when he first got hired. I talked about this before, is that he is really a guy that needed to grow into that coaching role. Whereas you saw Steve Kerr grow with that coaching role with Greg Popovich. You saw Emi Udoka do the same thing. Like those are two prime examples of guys that grew into the role of becoming a head coach. Whereas Steve Nash was more of a consultant and then turned into head coach. And we obviously heard the rumors, or maybe not the rumors, but the stories of Steve Nash and Kevin Durant and Steph Curry, I believe, were working out together on the other side of the court, like working on the game, and that's kind of the reason why Kevin Durant wanted Steve Nash. And again, whatever you think of Kevin Durant's opinion, like I said, the thing that Steve Nash should have done was build with the team, like build with a young team, an organization, so then when he does become a head coach of a good team, he knows what to do with those players instead of trying to just be a guy who, is with a good team, but just doesn't have that management skills that I think you need to develop as a coach. When you've never been a coach before and you just get thrown into the fire, there's a lot of stuff that you need to do. And it goes to person management, man management, it goes to X's and O's, and it goes to what you can do for the organization in terms of becoming championship title contenders. Again, I would have loved Steve Nash to grow with the team, whether it was the Orlando Magic or one of these young teams that was really bad but then became good. I think that's how it should have been done. But instead, when an opportunity arises like the Nets, are you going to say no to it? No, you're going to take it, because I think Steve Nash is, whether he gets fired this year or next year, depending on how the situation goes, you're still going to get hired.
That's like you just kind of hit the nail on the head right there, right? I think that's the biggest problem. Like growing is kind of the term, I did not pick Steve Nash grow into being a good head coach. And it's why I thought it was a terrible hiring at the time, and I still think it's a terrible hiring. And it's less about Steve Nash and more like you just went all in to try and win the championship, and you hired a coach who's never coached an NBA game in his life, right? Like there's something to be said about new coaches, like because I know we just saw Ime take the Celtics to the finals, right? And they were very close to winning it all. Yeah. That is night and day difference comparing Ime to Steve Nash. There's valleys of difference between hiring Steve Nash as a day one NBA head coach and Ime. Ime has been a coach for a long time. He coached USA basketball. He's an assistant coach for many years. Like Steve Nash was commentating soccer games on Bleacher Report 2 years ago.
Yeah.
No, like, this is a guy that went literally from 0 to 100. Like he went from not being in the game as anywhere near as much as Ime is, somebody like Ime, to I'm coaching a team that has expectations of winning a championship at the least, let alone 1 or 2 championships. So I think the thing, and this is, I hate to come back to Westbrook, but I kind of feel a little similar with Steve Nash as I do with Westbrook. Like it's much less his fault. It's it's a mix of the two of like Nets needed to do better research, like we don't need to just listen to the two players that dictate everything and do exactly what they say, which is what the Lakers did. They took LeBron mostly and AD into consideration and clutch and said, all right, Russ is the guy. Let's go get him. The Nets, AD and Kyrie say, hey, we want Steve Nash as our coach. Do we know if Steve Nash is going to be a good head coach? We have no clue, but we like him. Let's go get him. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. The problem is, Westbrook, they could have done their research more and figured out that he's probably not going to change. Steve Nash could have just done the research and found out that that usually doesn't lead to a championship. You don't go get a guy who's never coached before in his life and go win a championship miraculously. And how much of this is Steve Nash's fault? I actually would be like, I'm so curious, like how much the Nets front office really told KD and Kyrie, like, hey, you guys are part of management, you know?
Well,
they seem to think they were.
They are.
And they are. Told everybody they were.
I mean, you talk about the IG Live a couple years back. They were the guys that kind of said, hey, we're the coaches here. We know what we're doing. Steve Nash is kind of just a figurehead. And so, if that's how the Nets want to build their organization, that's on them. But also, because I don't want to be hypocritical of what I said, in the past streams, you also have to put a little bit of the onus on KD and Kyrie because that was the coach that you wanted. Instead of getting a guy like a Mark Jackson or any of these other, like even Kenny Atkinson, I think they should have just kept him.
Oh, dude.
They should have just kept him instead of trying to fire him because, that's the thing that the Nets kind of have to realize is that they did have a young team that I think a lot of people were like, okay, this could be a pretty solid team. And they decided to blow it up to get KD and Kyrie. Again, I think reasonable people at this point, or I guess a couple years back, you would say, yes, I would get rid of all of them just to bring in these two because they get us to the championship. And, whatever you say, let's find out here, why is, to me, and I'm going on like just a ramble right now, but when it comes to, the Steve Nash thing, like I said, he needs to be on a team where he can grow with it. And actually be an assistant coach. He was never an assistant coach. He was always brought in as a specialist. And so, to me, I think that's on KD and Kyrie for me. And so when it comes to those two guys, I think that's the situation for me is that this is what you wanted. You wanted a coach that doesn't really know that doesn't really have that experience, whether it's a summer league game, whether it's a postseason game, or whether it is a regular season game. Like, obviously now he has the experience, but I don't know.
And I mean, you expect, organizationally, you expect your young guys to respect this coach if he has literally no say in anything or in his, being questioned on live TV by his two best players and being told by everybody that he's like, a fraction of the choices and decisions that are made with the organization. Like, of course, Cam Thomas doesn't respect Steve Nash. He's been taught by these guys that he doesn't need to, and I'm not necessarily just putting that on KD and Kyrie. Like, there's a level of, maturity that goes into being a professional in anything. Any field of work you do, you have to have the ability to look within and say, like, hey, maybe just because these guys are doing that doesn't mean I need to do that. I'm not Kyrie. I'm not KD. Maybe I shouldn't be eye rolling at a summer league game. Right? Like, I don't know, man. This is what these young dudes are like, though, nowadays. And it is what it is. This is the player empowerment era. This is what it is. That's fine. People need to learn to be okay with it to a certain extent. And that goes for us too, Bernie. I think we're old heads. There's people in the chat telling me that I'm a LeBron hater for what I'm saying. I mean, you guys aren't seeing the wall of LeBron stuff I'm looking at in my little office here. Like, I am a giant fan of these dudes. These guys are not immune to criticism. Like, that is a thing that I don't think anybody in this new age of fans understands. These dudes are professionals, just like a dude that goes to work at McDonald's. Not in the same way. They're not making the bucks like they are. They don't get the privileges they do. You have to have some maturity in the sense that you're going to work for someone to be paid by someone else. And with that being said, you need to do things sometimes that you don't want to do and be criticized in ways that don't make you feel good about yourself sometimes. That's life. Nobody's perfect. We
Hmm.
know Westbrook's not perfect. We know LeBron's not perfect. We know Kyrie and KD aren't perfect. So why are we going to think? Why should Cam Thomas think he is, immune? And think about the irony of this, Bernie. Right?
Hmm.
You have one of the game's greatest point guards of all time, one of the greatest passing guards to ever play NBA basketball, in Steve Nash as your head
Hmm.
coach. And could you imagine being so disillusioned by the situation that you're in as a 21, 20-year-old, whatever Cam Thomas is, you're eye rolling one of the greatest passing guards, somebody you should be looking at and saying, I need to do what this guy did. I need to learn everything I can from this guy. You're so disillusioned that even that is worthy of an eye roll, right?
Yeah, but my only kind of counter argument to that would be I think, like I said earlier, is kind of one of the two options that he could be. I think he is tired of the narrative that he can't pass because I think a lot of people don't
Learn
understand.
to pass. You can't, Bernie, you can't do this. As the Ben Simmons hater you are, bro. You cannot do this. It's not that far off. It's not that different. Ben Simmons, there's no one that gets criticized for not adding to his game more than Ben Simmons. If we're going to hold that energy for Ben Simmons, we need to have that for everybody. You can't pass. That's a critical function of being a guard. You have to pass. You're 6'2", man. You're not a center. You're not the last point of like getting the ball and scoring every time. You're the guy who's bringing the ball up the court. You need to know how to pass. How many winning teams ever have had a lead guard who literally doesn't pass the ball? And there's not many, really isn't. And even some of like you think of guys like MJ, right? Like we're talking about Jordan here, right? Not known for his passing. One of his most famous anecdotes is when he finally decided to pass the ball in the playoffs, learning, oh wow, that actually worked. I trust this guy. He makes the 3-point shot. Who is it? It's Paxton, I think, makes the three. And he's like, oh, this is what it's like when you pass the ball and have trust in your teammates, right?
Hmm.
So I get what you're saying. I get being tired of being criticized for the same thing over and over, but I would argue get your ass to work and figure out how to pass the ball and stop people from criticizing you for the same thing over and over again. That's
Yeah,
just me. I don't think it's that different than Ben Simmons shooting a 3-pointer. And even then, I would argue that Ben Simmons' game adding a 3-point shot is much less critical to being a good player than Cam Thomas being able to pass the ball. That's just me, though. I would rather have Ben Simmons with his skill set 10 times out of 10 than Cam Thomas not knowing how to pass the ball and being, just whining about people saying he can't. The same thing as Ben. It's the same thing.
let me go back to one comment from Troy King. He said they said they don't need a coach because they both come from teams that didn't need one. Kyrie Irving watched LeBron lead Cleveland with two coaches, and Golden State won hella games without Kerr, with Brown and Luke. The only thing I will say, the only counter argument is that I think and I've been guilty of this as well. I think that when it comes to uh, Tyronn Lue and kind of what he's been, the slander that he gets at some time, he does have some good wrinkles in his offense. Not saying that he's the sole reason why that team won, but I think he does make adjustments that a lot of people aren't going to necessarily see out there. When you're watching, whatever the team runs on offense, whether it's like a staggered set where they run it to the side, maybe they add a wrinkle where they find out that okay, the big man is going to hedge on the screen, the guy's going to slip. There's different wrinkles and counter wrinkles to an offense, and I feel like Tyronn Lue does a good job of recognizing when to do those counters. And so that's the only thing I will say when it comes to Tyronn Lue. I think that he is a good coach. I think there's a misunderstanding with him. And again, watching him a little bit more, not just in the Clipper days, but more so in the Cleveland days, you could see some of those wrinkles. And again, you could say that's LeBron, you could say that's the players, but at the end of the day, Tyronn Lue has to watch the film and let the players know, hey, if player X does this, we want you to do this. And so I think that there is a little bit of uh, I don't know if recency bias is the right word, but it's a situation where there's going to be a lot of people that hate on Tyronn Lue because of the finals where LeBron James lost, not only the first one but the second one against I guess the 2 years where they played the Golden State Warriors, where there was the J.R. Smith year where he lost the ball, or he brought it out to half court
You
instead of
forgot
shooting
how
a
to play
layup.
basketball?
Yeah.
My turn to address a comment. I just saw somebody say like averaging 30 points and being a pure scorer is necessary. Doesn't need to pass the ball. You are out of your mind if you think scoring 30 points in the summer league has anything to do with being able to do it consistently in the NBA. You're out of your mind. Playing against 75% of those people in the summer league playing Cam Thomas are dudes who will never see a minute in the NBA. I couldn't score a point in the summer league. So I'm not taking anything away from Cam Thomas. A lot of you guys are new here. I thought Cam Thomas slipped way too far in the draft. I like Cam Thomas. I really do. Genuinely. I think he's a super talented kid. And I'm not trying to like just flame these guys like you all seem to think we are. I just think that there is something to be said about like a new generation being able to take any criticism and take it constructively, whether or not you agree, whether or not you like it, whatever the case may be. I don't know, man.
Let's do this comment. Ben and Cam are different. Don't compare the two. What do you think about that one?
Of course they're different. One of them is a 6'1" guard, and the other one is a 6'11" power forward who plays the. Is he 6'4"? All right, I'm being mean.
Being mean. Cam Thomas.
He's probably taller than 6'1". I'm just saying.
6'3". He's 6'3", according to Google.
Very different. They're very different. I'm purely saying on a criticism comparison. I'm not saying they're the same player. Like, you got to listen to me. People criticize Ben all the time. Rightfully so. There's nothing, I literally have nothing against criticizing Ben Simmons. He deserves all the criticism he gets. He makes $1 jillion to not know how to shoot the ball and seemingly never put the effort in to learn how to do it. You know, and be aggressively dismissive of anybody who tells him he should, right? I think if you're 20 or 21 in the summer league, like that's what you're there for, man. What are you there for if not to be criticized and to learn how to be a better player in the profession that you're in? What's it for?
Someone here
just to go there and score?
With his mentality, Cam Thomas is just another Jordan Clarkson.
To me, I think that's a perfectly fair comparison. I think he's right now, he could be a great sixth man in the league for the rest of his career, to me personally. And that, if you think that that's an insult to Cam Thomas, I would tell you should go look at some of the players who've been great six men. Some of them are awesome NBA players who have been awesome NBA players forever, right? That being said, shouldn't you want more than that? Right? Shouldn't you want to be the best or one of the best or continue to grow your game in every facet of which, like, and people don't think I'm comparing Cam Thomas's play style to Giannis now, but I'm going to say, what does Giannis do, man? The whole beginning of his career, Bernie. Man took his criticism and he worked on every part of his game. He still works on his game. Never seen Giannis eye roll somebody asking him a question like that. That's all I'm saying.
And again, guys, the link to this game, if you guys want to watch, is in the pinned comment. So if you guys do want to watch that, it's there for you. Let's see here. Kyrie Irving, 2 p.m. Braun, 4:45. Is that they changed the time where Kyrie Irving's going to play?
It's be Eastern time, right? But no, it can't be Eastern time. What am I talking about?
Let's see here.
No, this is such a mess. This is why you shouldn't wait until an hour before your thing goes live to announce you have two of the biggest stars on planet Earth playing in your game. Probably.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I will say for Cam Thomas, I think that, again, the difference between the two is that with Cam Thomas, like, we know what kind of role he's going to be, a scorer on the team. And again, you could say that, like, he needs to work on different stuff and other things like that. But, you know, I think when it comes to it, like, Ben Simmons continuously hasn't done it before, whereas I feel like, you know, Cam Thomas is still young, right? And I think that it's hard to criticize him and like his game at such a young age when we need to wait a little bit and let him kind of develop that game in a couple years, and then we can come with the criticism and we can see like is Cam, because Cam Thomas is a late pick. Not saying that he won't be a good player in this league. He's obviously going to be. I think he could be a really good six man on some team, like you said in last year's draft. we were very high on Cam Thomas coming out of it. We thought it was a steal for them getting him at that late in the draft, and he kind of
25,
fell.
yep.
And so
I think it's 25 or 28, somewhere in there.
for me, let's see if we can kind of let the situation grow and develop. And again, I like Cam Thomas. I think he can do a really good job out here. The question now becomes, for me, when it comes to a guy like Cam Thomas, is let's wait a couple years, see if he does develop. If not, we can criticize him then. But the reason why I criticize Ben now is because he does the same thing every single year, you know, video games and not working on his jump shot and playing against dudes at the YMCA. But again, that's just me.
I mean, I really think I love that we just got old media comment. Dude, we're not media at all, Yee. Not media at all, bro. We don't even have 1,000 followers. What are you talking about? We don't know anybody in the league. We're just saying how we feel, man. This is what we do. We just talk about it. National TV service pay you for these opinions, bro? So nobody pays us for any of these opinions. We're just saying. I mean, when it comes down to it, this is the difference, man. I really don't think that Cam Thomas would be like
Bashing Westbrook, but you think Cam Thomas could be sixth man of the year? Hey, man, I'm not saying just give him a couple of years, man. Like let him be a Jordan Clarkson type player.
I don't know, man. I think we should just move off Cam Thomas because people really want to defend a guy that couldn't get minutes in a sweep in the playoffs. He's a rookie, right? Rightfully so. Rightfully so. He's 20. Nobody's saying this dude needs to be AI tomorrow. Nobody's saying he needs to be Steve Nash tomorrow. I don't even think Steve Nash was thinking that. He's just saying, look for your teammates. This is like my whole point, man. People take everything as such a huge indictment of a person and as a player.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's saying Cam Thomas is bad because he doesn't pass the ball. Nobody's saying that. I didn't say that. Steve Nash didn't say that. The lady who asked Cam Thomas the question didn't say that. Nobody said that. But everybody wants to be offended about something. Everybody wants to take things personally. Criticism. If you're not a good playmaker, shouldn't you be told that maybe you should work on your playmaking? And I'm not saying a reporter should be the one doing that. No?
Yeah.
Definitely not. Not really, a sideline reporter.
Really quick, everybody, please remember to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Again, we want to grow this channel and this community. Again, we're showing you the G League. I keep calling it the G League. It's the Drew League. We're showing you guys this because we appreciate you guys and we want to continue to grow the channel. Again, this is what I want from us from this chat conversation, is just being able to have a dialogue and communication. It doesn't matter what the opinion is. We're here to discuss it, right? We're here to debate and see who can make the better arguments when it comes to some of this stuff. So again, we do appreciate you guys. Please remember, like I said, to leave a like, share, and subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, we discuss NBA news and rumors and also basketball opinions, and we don't claim to be media, right? We're not here saying like I have the exclusive news that LeBron James is going to be a Phoenix Sun next week, like, right? It's just all conversational stuff. It's not even. It's almost kind of like having a group chat with your friends, basically, right? That's all we're trying to do here. We're not trying to be media at all, right? So again, just letting you guys know about that. So, let's move on to the next topic.
Let's talk about Mitchell.
You want to talk about Mitchell? All right, let's talk about Mitchell.
We need to move to Mitchell.
All right, let's talk about Mitchell really quick.
Get some hot takes about this one based on how chat's going today.
Yeah, let's talk about Donovan. So, according to news and rumors, Donovan Mitchell is expected, and I think that there is ways that the Utah Jazz are willing to get rid of Donovan Mitchell. We know that when it comes to the Utah Jazz, they are in full rebuild mode. They are obviously trying to tank for Victor Wembanyama. We know that Victor Wembanyama is a rare player, a 7-footer with the 3-and-D value that he has. And so for me, when it comes all down to this, I think that Mitchell does get traded. The question is where. And I want you guys to kind of sound off in the comment section and sound off in the chat. Where do you think Donovan Mitchell should go? Should he be going to the Knicks, which is rumored and is in the title? Should he be going to the Charlotte Hornets, which I've kind of brought up a little bit? Should he go to the Philadelphia 76ers? There's a lot of different avenues that they could go. So, with that being said, Pete, let me know, where does Mitchell go?
And
does he go to your Knicks?
As a Knicks fan, this, man. I really do think he's going to end up with us. I think the Knicks just have the most pieces, to get it done. And I think they're the tried and true Knicks mentality is desperation, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're the desperate, they're the thirsty squad in the NBA almost at all times. They're
The Knicks.
the number one first trap there is the Knicks. So I do think we're going to end up with Donovan Mitchell. I do. I think that this is why the conversation, why I'm so interested about the conversation about Mitchell, because I don't know if you can hear the hesitancy in my voice about us ending up with Mitchell, but I am hesitant, right? He's a smaller guard, some issues with playmaking for other people, not as much as Cam Thomas, but we'll move on quickly. I think his biggest thing is defense, right? That's the thing people worry the most about Donovan Mitchell. Right? And we saw, him get cooked by somebody even like Jalen Brunson, a fellow or a Nick, a new Nick. In those playoffs against Dallas. I think the perfect situation for Donovan Mitchell, if I'm being 100% honest with you, really think the Heat would work out well for Donovan Mitchell. I think that would be the best fit. Just in the sense of I just think he's kind of exactly what they need. And I think they could cover a lot of the holes that his game has, especially the defense and, the hard-nosed, in your face kind of attitude defensively. I think he could use that a lot. And I would be very interested, people always say defense in the NBA is 90% hustle and effort, right? Whatever that word is. And you could kind of see he was already so checked out in the playoffs against Dallas, and even you go back to the season before that where they lost to the Clippers, I believe is who it was. It didn't necessarily look like he was checked out then, but it definitely didn't look like he was locked in defensively. The effort just wasn't there. And I would argue that a lot of that has to do with the way that their defensive schemes were set up, where Gobert was kind of everything funneled into Gobert. And then when that didn't work, they didn't really have a plan otherwise because their team wasn't constructed to have backup plans defensively. Well, I would send him somewhere like the Heat, somewhere that is close as it is, but just needs a scorer, a consistent scorer. And I've heard some rumblings that the Jazz are more interested in Hero than somebody like RJ and somebody like that. So I don't know. And I guess if you do want to tank, if that is the Jazz's intention, which by all accounts it seems to be, I would rather go with a young guy like Hero, a guy that somebody you'd want on a winning team, but not necessarily going to make you win games. You know what I mean?
With Tyler Hero? So you'd rather, so that's the thing.
I wouldn't rather do that if I'm the Jazz. I need to make this very clear. I wouldn't want Hero as much, another 6 man of the year. We're going on these 6 men of the year conversations. I think it's insane to want Hero as a player. But the Jazz just want whatever trade they're going to get the most picks, and that's the Knicks. That's why I think he's going to go there. What was the trade that the Knicks declined? Did you see that?
The Knicks?
There was a trade that the Jazz kind of rumored they had sent the Knicks. It was 6 firsts, Obi Toppin, Quickly, and Grimes, I believe, Quentin Grimes. The Knicks turned that down. I mean, honestly, what it comes down to is that's probably going to end up being a couple of those players are going to end up swapping, and it's going to be 6 first-round picks. Something like that. No other team right now has that kind of capital that wants a guy like Mitchell. What about you? Where do you think he's going?
I think it's hard to say where he's going to go, but if I had to kind of make my best bet, I think it would be the Miami Heat. Because I think the Miami Heat at the end of the day want Kevin Durant, but with the way contracts work and with the trade pieces that you would have to trade to get Kevin Durant, I think Bam Adebayo would have to go. And if that's the case, when it comes down to Bam Adebayo, obviously you can't have 2 rookie maxes on the same team. And so I think they'll probably go for Mitchell. I think that makes the most sense for them because I think when it comes down to it, I think they do need another scorer on that team. And I think Hero, my thing with Hero is that he's a good player, but he's so inconsistent at times where I understand he had that injury in the playoffs, but he still wasn't helping them when they were playing the Boston Celtics in that series.
Such a bad defender, man. He's such a bad defender.
Yeah, and so
you can't get called out by Pat Riley in the press conference right after you lose. Clearly that was directed at him 100%.
Yeah. And so
Did you see that video? Did you see that video of him in China recently? Did you see
No,
that?
no. What happened?
He was doing some camp in China, and there's a a clip where he plays one on one with a 16-year-old. Did you see that?
No, what happened in
Dude,
it?
he gets absolutely cooked by this 16-year-old Chinese kid and is like spinning around. And I mean, it's like at a camp. It's not like he's going like 100% or anything, but it was something else. I know I saw he was getting flamed for that all over the place.
Hmm. And
Should try
and
and
it,
find that later on.
overall, Mitchell has not demonstrated he impacts winning. I think the problem that Mitchell has at times is that when you do look at the scoreboard or like the stats, you do see that he's kind of a shot. He's a volume shooter, meaning that he takes a lot of shots, and he's gonna go like 11. Maybe like I'm trying to think of even like the numbers that he like. There's some games where he like he's shooting 25 to 26 times and has like 23 points, and that's obviously not efficient for what you need in the league. And I think the problem for Miami is that and I understand like a lot of people are obviously KD over Mitchell any day of the week, Monday through Sunday.
That's not
Um,
even close. If you think that's close, you need to
the
watch
the
something else.
Yeah, the question only comes from that is how does a person or like how do you trade? And that is the biggest thing. And I know you guys in the comment section have probably made numerous trade simulators and other things like that. And that's not really my style. I don't really like to do that too much. But I'm sure you guys can come up with huge trades that Miami could do to get Kevin Durant. The question is, does somebody do the Miami Heat have the pieces, and do the Nets want those pieces, right? Because they obviously want to be young and have a star player. Like if you're gonna get Kevin Durant, you gotta get young and have a star player. And so I think for me, I think that's the biggest question mark when it comes to Miami for Kevin Durant. But as for Mitchell, I think the Knicks are trying to be more exciting. I think they're trying to get back to where they were a year ago or maybe 2 years ago now.
Yeah,
And
2 years ago. But even then, I mean, the biggest problem, and this is really my biggest hesitancy with Mitchell. Let me ask you if you see the same thing I do. Do you think that there's actually like a solid on-court fit with the way the Knicks team is right now with Mitchell? Because I would argue it is not. Like I don't think it really goes very well. Two 6 and under guards who are not necessarily known for playing defense. I'm just not a huge fan of the fit, but this is the thing I keep coming back to with the Knicks, and then I'll let you answer my question, what you think about his fit with some of these teams. I think with the Knicks, this is one of those situations, and I hate to say this and sound like, I'm going to sound like the media here, like old media. The Knicks have to get any player that wants to play in New York. Like you can't they cannot sit and play the waiting game anymore, man. They just can't. Like
mhm.
sitting there with this blind expectation that someday this hope is going to say, I want to play for the Knicks. He's going to be like a top 5 player who leads you to a championship. It's just not happening until you change the perception of the team. So if you have a guy that's arguably a top 25 player, I would say Donovan Mitchell is a top 25 player, maybe in the latter part of the 25. He wants to play for you. I think you should go get it done. Like you got to go get it done and set the precedent that
Yeah.
we want stars in the city, and if you want to play here, we're gonna go get you, right? Got to do it. It's just the fit that I really question that a lot.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. For me, like when it comes down to it, let's see what's going on from the Mitchell side of things. Obviously, he's had a great relationship with the at least with the Utah community. I think he's done a great job in that aspect. And so that's the only disappointing thing about it is that we want these guys to hire the live. I can't hire the live audio from the game, otherwise we're gonna get copyright, and I'm not trying to lose this channel. So that is going to be the end of that conversation. And again, I do apologize, guys. There is a link to the actual game live stream if you want to watch it there. I have it linked and pinned in the chat. So if you guys want to go to it, it's right there. If you guys want to watch the game. And so for me, I don't know. I'm sad because I think growing up a little bit in that Utah community, they have been missing that like player for a while. We had that Jazz team with Darren Williams, Carlos Boozer, Harpering, Okor. Like that was a really dope team. And it took a while to get to this Mitchell team where they were playing really well. They had a good coach. They had all these guys, but they just couldn't get over the hump when it came to the Western Conference Finals and getting there, and even to the NBA Finals. So again, I do apologize, or I guess it sucks to see that he's leaving. But at the end of the day, I think the Jazz are looking out for themselves. And so again, I do apologize. Again, we cannot play the audio content loud, okay? And again, I know you guys are going to be upset. It is what it is, but that's just the way it's
And
going.
there's not even the audio's not even worth hearing, guys. Like there's probably not anything in there that
It,
you even want to hear. It's no, I wouldn't worry about it. I think we're good. The one team I've been interested in, I think there's some rumblings about this team being interested. I think the Cavs are pretty interesting for Donovan.
Cavs?
Um, yeah, I actually think I like the fit there. Like it does suffer from they do suffer from the same problem that the Knicks do. So I need to make clear that like they would have two smaller guards between him and Garland, right? Like they're both, small, like shooting heavy guards. But I think the size they have on the interior and like the switchability, like you know how I feel about Mobley. Most of the chat doesn't know how much I stan Evan Mobley. I'm like maybe the biggest Evan Mobley fan, not in Cleveland. But that being said, I think his switchability and versatility defensively, that is like the perfect situation for Mitchell, like in terms of having like that, and that's one of the things with the Jazz that didn't work, right? Him and Gobert, by all accounts, were not a good match, right? Donovan Mitchell was not a good defender on the perimeter, and Rudy Gobert constantly gets pulled to the perimeter. That's why he gets benched in the playoffs. That's why he's like known for that, right?
mm-hmm.
Cannot defend out on the out there. Then you go to a team where you do have guy. It's kind of like I like the Raptors for him too because he could play alongside Scotty Barnes, who is like one of the most versatile players in the league. He
Mm-hmm.
could cover a lot of holes for him too. I like both of those fits a lot, and it's funny that it's two rookies from last year. I feel like are the two best fits for him, but I, I like I like those squads for him more than the teams he's going to end up on. That's for sure.
Let's see here. Teams figured him out, but one six man of the year sound dumb. I think that's someone who talked about. There's a reason why Tyler Hero hasn't been good since his rookie year. Teams figured him out already. Let's figure that out. Let's see. Let's look at Hero stats right now. I know this is the Donovan Mitchell, uh, but I'm pretty sure Tyler Hero's not a bad player. I just don't think he doesn't have. I'm trying to think of like the right words about Tyler Hero. Like, I think he's
He's
improved.
just a
He's
super.
improved. Here's the thing. He's improved every single year.
Yeah,
13 points
his
his
second
first
season was
year.
bad though.
Second year, 15, and then this year he averaged 20. Field goal percentage is up from his rookie year. Obviously, you want that to happen. Shooting about 45%, shooting 39% from 3-point land. And so to me, I see the improvement in Tyler Hero. And now, is he better than Mitchell? No. I think
Not a
Mitchell's.
shot.
I think Mitchell is better. My thing is, I want to see Mitchell be more efficient. That's where my criticisms of Mitchell come in. Is that for that Utah Jazz team, at least, he was so inefficient at times that it was hard to watch. And I understand that he's the go-to guy in that team, but at the same time, it was so inefficient with the way that he's scoring. Like 11 for 21 with 23 points, 5 assists and like 5 rebounds. And that's again, there's times where I've seen better. I think Mitchell can be better than that. The question is, is he? Do people think that Mitchell's a number one guy, or do they think that he's a number two guy? That's what I would love to know in the comment section. Is like, do you think that Mitchell be a number one on a team and win the championship? What do you think, Pete? Can he be that?
Give me your question one more time. Let me just make sure I'm going to answer right. I got to hear the wording.
Can you win a championship with Donovan Mitchell as your number one player?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not the way he plays. I just don't think it's possible. Um, by all metrics, like the NBA, like you usually need to have like a top 10 guy, right, to win the title. Most years, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's any. I mean, I don't know what to tell you if you think Mitchell is a top 10 player in the league. One thing, and this is my one defense for him, I'm curious to see him in a better fitting situation. Like to keep saying it. I just don't think that Utah team was built very well. I really don't. Like
Hmm.
guards besides him were just never really all that good or versatile. Like I know some of them, like Clarkson is solid, he can score, but he doesn't do much different than Mitchell. It's not like he gives you different looks than Mitchell. And that's one of the things that I don't know, like a lot of casual fans understand the NBA. Like one of the biggest things that leads to long playoff runs and winning championships is being able to throw a ton of different looks at other teams. That's what
Hmm.
makes the Warriors so special. It can throw whatever, well, they'll just change everything on you and run some crazy ball. I mean, that's why they have like all these nicknamed lineups. They have the lineup of death, you know. They have the what was the
For what, the Warriors?
yeah, the one from this year that they were kept calling them, you know, with like the pool
The pool party?
Steph and Clay. Yeah, well, the one where they had all the smaller guards, shooting guards out on the court. I don't remember. Whatever. Regardless, they could throw out a bunch of different looks, and Utah literally had no other looks besides the Gobert or
Hmm.
Donovan Mitchell show, right? Like that's what it boils down to for them. So I'm interested to see him in a different situation, but I do not think he could be the number one on a winning team right now from what we've seen. He's 25. He's
Yeah.
25. That's the reason at the end of the day, if he wants to play for you, I think you're foolish to not want to try and go get him. He's 25 and he's been one of the better players in the league for 2 or 3 seasons now. So
Hmm.
it's possible, right? And even then, like we've talked about, like maybe the playmaking is a little weak. The defense is certainly a question. He's a freak athlete. Like he could, who knows, in the right defensive schematics with a better defensive minded coach. It's not to say Quinn Snyder's a bad coach, but maybe you get something different out of him, right? Maybe that's what they think in New York. Maybe Tibbs gets some defense out of Mitchell.
Hmm.
Who knows? It'd be interesting. But I don't think he can be your number one. And that's why I like him for the Heat. Like I think at the end of the day, Jimmy is the guy on that team.
Yeah.
Love him or
Clearly.
hate him, Jimmy's the guy on that squad. And I don't think Donovan Mitchell is going to come in there and take that away from Jimmy. Even then, I think I love the fact that they would have Bam too, because then there's a real question if Donovan Mitchell is even the two. He probably is. There's some games where Bam is your two. There's probably some games where Bam is your one, depending on the matchup. So I like that because like I said, I'm a big fan of just having a lot of looks you can throw at people. And with the Heat, that's really what it boils down to. And for anybody who likes Hero a ton, I don't blame you. Like he's a young kid, he's solid. You know, he's interesting. He only gets better for the most part. I think that second season was pretty bad,
Yeah.
but he is kind of the anti what I'm saying. And I'm not saying Mitchell is much better in this sense, but kind of know what Hero's game is when he steps out on the court. That's why he got played off the court in the playoffs. Like, teams knew we're going to attack this guy relentlessly when he's defending anybody on our team. Right?
Hmm.
We're going to just attack 100% of the time. Even then, offensively, and this is why we went on and talked about why I didn't like, we talked to playoffs last year or coming into the playoffs, I should say, a couple months ago. Um, I didn't think the Heat could win. They went farther than I thought they could, but I thought their offense was like too simple for the mere fact that if Hero was off, it was really tough for the Heat to score. And they
Hmm.
proved me wrong. Proved me wrong in the long run. They made it farther than I thought they could because Jimmy stepped up. But at the end of the day, that was their weakness, man. They could not score with
Yeah.
the Celtics when it came down to it because your guy is Hero and he's doesn't have a lot of dimensions to his game. He's not beating many dudes off the dribble. He's not.
No.
Sorry, he's not. Not like
That's
Mitchell is.
faded beats. Tibbs would ruin Spida. I've seen it happen as a Bulls fan.
He might. I'm not saying, hey, I'm a Knicks fan. He very well might. He might be ruining any player. I don't know, man. He has a track record of running dudes into the ground. So never know. But the one thing with Mitchell, and this is where I would say like his trade value goes way up. He is durable as hell. That dude plays a lot of games and he takes bumps. He's out there and he's getting into, to the basket and he still plays. So something. That's something. Hero gets hurt too. So I mean everybody gets hurt, but Donovan Mitchell has been very durable.
Yeah, I just think, like you said, when it comes to Tom Thibodeau, I've had my criticisms with him in the past, because I do think he does kind of grind players down. I think it was the same thing that happened to D Rose in Chicago. Like I think that he I don't think he's ever learned that, he can't be playing these guys so many minutes and things like that. I understand that there's different factors when it came to D Rose. Sometimes it was the landing, and other things like that, when it came down to trying to land on the finish. But at the end of the day, I think when it comes down to it, I think that the Heat are the better fit for Mitchell. I think that the way that they play defense, the way that, again, Tyler Hero was a non-factor for the Heat last year, being with the fact that he was paid
Playoff.
some pretty good money. So I think that the Heat are probably a better fit for him.
Yeah, I mean, man, I'm seeing a lot of craziness in the chat too of like people saying Hero is better than RJ. I'm a Knicks fan. I might not be like the best, like unbiased resource. I love RJ. Like probably one of my 5 favorite Knicks players of all time. There's no shot Hero is as versatile of a player as RJ is. There's just no shot. Like, statistically, if you're looking at points per game and 3-point percentage, I guess maybe you'd take him if that's all you care about. But the dude cannot defend. You cannot go to the finals in your rookie season, a kind of rough second year, and then go to the Eastern Conference finals in your third season and still find yourself being called out pretty much directly by the front office of your team in the press conference. You can't. Like, Pat Riley, for whatever you think about Hero, Pat Riley has been around the league, and the man knows what he's talking about. I'm not saying he's the end-all, be-all of knowledge in the NBA. I tend to trust Pat Riley. He's one of the most influential basketball minds of all time. If he does not think that you have anywhere near the defensive skill to get the team over the hump, I would tend to agree with him. And even then, my eyes told me the same thing when I watched it, because I watched all those games. And there's no way Tyler Hero can be on the court guarding somebody like Jaylen Brown or even like Marcus Smart. He can't do it. He just can't do it. If you think that just like shooting threes and being efficient from behind the arc is all it is, like I would argue you should go look at even Steph Curry. Like the man has improved on defense throughout his whole career to the point where he was pretty solid on defense in this last playoffs. And I can tell you, Tyler Hero is still like even the things he's the best at, Tyler Hero, like himself personally, he's nowhere on Steph Curry's level, but Steph is still working on that defense. So people are going to hate me. They're going to think I'm comparing the two of them now. Like they're the same player. No, they're not. I'm just saying like on a skill to skill basis.
Prime Tube, I kind of wanted to go back to one of your comments. Let me see if I can find it. It was here. Heat are bad, yet we're the number 1 seed. The thing for me when it comes to that stuff, Prime Tube, is the fact that when you think about the teams that the Heat play, and again, it's all the teams, right? All the teams play. When you play the really bad teams, you can obviously get away with a lot more, right? And that's the reason why, good teams and great coaching, which again, Eric Spoelstra is a great coach.
Great coach. Top 3 in the league.
And the fact that you can scheme, they ran their zone, which was really effective in the regular season. And I think they ran a little bit of it in the playoffs. You can get away with being a really good defensive team and then, having, those transition buckets to go score. The question now becomes, especially in the playoffs, it becomes such a half-court game at times. And you saw it in the NBA Finals. Understand that there is transition offense and other things like that, but for the most part, it was a lot of half-court offense, and you saw that they struggled to score against the Boston Celtics at times. And so for me, if you're the Miami Heat, you need to look for that other score, and that to me is why I think that they are, even though they were the number 1 seed, I just still think that at times they struggled to score, especially in the half-court offense. And I understand you said we didn't beat the bad teams. I get that. You beat all the teams. I'm not saying that you didn't. But at the same time, you also have to admit that, when you play against the bad teams, obviously, there's really like 8 good teams in the league, right? There's a reason why, the playoffs are top 8, top 16 teams play. But, the rest of the league is not up to that standard. And even then, some of these playoff teams are borderline fringe teams anyway. That some of them are, good enough to get to the playoffs, but aren't good enough to get further than that. And so when you play teams like that, you're obviously going to be playing a lot better against them. Where now, if you play against the Boston Celtics, you play against the Golden State Warriors. Like I would have been really curious to see the Miami Heat against the Golden State Warriors in terms of the way they would run their offense. Because I think it would be such a defensive battle. But the problem is that when you have Steph Curry on the other side, scoring the way that he does, and Andrew Wiggins taking advantage of the mismatch that he had against Derek White. I think Andrew Wiggins would do the same thing against the role player um, of whatever role player that the Miami Heat has. I think Andrew Wiggins would do the same thing.
Sure,
But
and I do need to make sure people understand. I was comparing Steph Curry's defense to Tyler Hero. If you think that Steph Curry's defense is trash compared to Hero, like you don't watch basketball. I'm sorry. I'm not saying Steph Curry is mid at best on defense. Mid at best. Nobody's saying he's a great defender. I'm saying Hero is tragic on defense. He is atrocious. Oh, comparing Steph Curry and saying, "Hey, this guy just played pretty solid defense in the playoffs and won the championship." I don't really understand how you could even. He's like comparable to Hero's defense. That's wild to me, man. And we're also not saying that the Heat are bad. Nobody ever said that. We don't think the Heat are bad. I mean, this team has gone to the finals, once in the last 3 years, Eastern Conference Finals twice. This team is legit. They have a great coach. Heat culture, but Heat culture, right? I'm sorry, bro. He couldn't play in the Eastern Conference Finals. Like, what do you want this guy that bad? What are you defending him that much for?
let's see
It's
here.
not a rookie. It's third
Philippe,
year.
Philippe Perez, I'd give you a box of goldfish for RJ.
Keep RJ. Go buy my goldfish. Let's go.
I'll, I'll let the Knicks fan talk about RJ. I'll kind of stay out of that one. But let's
Yeah.
move on to a couple more topics. Pete, I don't know what your time frame's looking like. I don't know how long you have, but
I got a little bit left. I got like 10, 15 minutes left.
all right, let's talk about this final conversation. This one, let's do this. We're gonna talk about the potential for the NBA to have an in-season tournament. So I'll read the article really quick. Again, I do apologize. I'm just gonna sneak this one over here. All right, perfect. I didn't get rid of the video. So, this is what the article goes on to say. The NBA is discussing an in-season tournament beginning 23 to 24 at the earliest. So, the Board of Governors is discussing an in-season tournament concept for all 30 teams. The tournament model, which would put in place during, obviously, the 2023-2024 season, at the earliest would see 8 teams entering a single elimination round to determine the winner, with the final 4 games occurring in a neutral site, sources say. In February, Adam Silver pointed to the success of the league's play-in tournament and said, related to that, to me, in terms of trying new things, then it does make sense to look at some other concepts we talked about, like an in-season tournament. Silver added that in some ways, the players have been more receptive of a possible in-season tournament because the play-in game has been a bit more successful. The in-season tournament was also discussed. A competition committee talking about a $1 million pool prize for the team. Pete, let's talk about this in terms of what people would say. I would love to know, and maybe let me do this. I'll get rid of this poll and I'll do a new one. Pete, I want your opinion on this. Is it a good idea to have an in-season tournament?
I would say maybe long term, yes. Like viewership, getting more eyes on the league in the middle of the season, where it's kind of like the dog days of the league. Like yes, in that sense. I would argue that doing too much too fast, like adding the play-in game, and they've been changing a lot of stuff very quickly in the last couple years. When the NBA went quite a while with doing pretty minor changes, I think it might just be a little too soon. I like the idea of it in concept, especially if it means they get rid of like meaningless regular season games that nobody wants to play anyway, and they can kind of cut down on the wear and tear by the time the playoffs come around. I think that that's a good idea. I think there's reasons why this would work in the long run that outweigh the negative.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know how necessary it is. Like, it kind of seems like they're changing things just to change things sometimes. But I do think it is a direct response to all the injuries in the playoffs. Like, I think that that's where it's going to come down pipe. Like, we're going to cut whatever it is, 10 regular season games off, go to this little play or in-season tourney and have it be like 5 games or whatever it is. Those rights to the TV rights for that in-season tournament,
Mm-hmm.
get a ton of money in the middle of the season and entice people to go out for that and really show out and play hard, it would work definitely. And I think the players would go for it too if it meant they could play less regular season games. No, I
Yeah,
don't know, man. I'd definitely watch it. That's for I'm not. What am I talking about? I watch Summer League. I watch every game Summer League basically. So, um, yeah, man, I would watch it. I would like it. I'm just not sure unless there's some other like sacrifices on the NBA's part. I don't know if it would be the greatest idea.
yeah, I think it's actually a great idea. The only thing that I think that would make it much better for me personally would be if you expanded the rosters. I've talked about this before
Like
on
that.
the channel. I think that you need to start expanding the rosters and letting some of these two-way guys and some of these kind of G League players come in and help out in the in-season tournament. Like I talked about, and again, I'm sure a lot of you guys, I'm not sure if you have talked about before, people in the chat about the Premier League soccer or soccer in Europe, especially in England. They have these cups that that they have some in-season tournaments and stuff like that. And so for me, what I would personally like to see is that these people expand the rosters. I think if you can expand the rosters for all these people, I think it would be a great thing to see for the league, because then you would get introduced to so many different players. You'd give a lot of opportunities to these young guys and maybe 1 to 2 or 3 year guys that are trying to get in there, and trying to make a name for themselves. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have kind of felt that way in some situation if you've played high level basketball. Even some of these guys right here that are playing in the Drew League, like they are looking for any way possible to play basketball. Some of them more recreationally, other people professionally, right? And so the only route that people have right now is either playing back in the G League or trying to go to Europe and play. But if you can create more job opportunities for a lot of these guys in the league by opening up the in-season tournament to where now you have these younger guys playing, I think that would be a much better thing. Personally,
What's the prize supposed to be? I think you said it a second ago. What's the
uh,
rumored
the rumored
reward?
prize is that it was supposed to be $1 million.
It's got to be better than that. That's garbage. I'm sorry. These dudes, I mean, if you want to get the best out of these guys, I'm sorry. That's just nowadays that's not cutting it. I mean, we got Beal just signed he's making like $55 million a year. He's not going to
Mm-hmm.
get players like that to care about this. Can I give you a couple like out of the box ideas, outside the
Sure,
box ideas?
sure. Give me some ideas.
Okay, so we just saw an outside the box idea for Summer League, right? The winner is going to get rings, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
think there was a lot of controversy about that. What if we make it a little bit more in line with what the league really is? What if you get one get out of tampering free charge? You get a card
The
that says,
tampering charge.
yeah, you get out of one, you get to tamper for free with one player if you win this. That'd be amazing. And I'm telling you, the teams would go in for that. Go in for that. Me LeBron would be strapping up until he's like suiting up until he's like 50 just to be able to do that. Just to say he got those cards, just to tamper with everybody, you know? I think that would be interesting. What if you got like conditional, like an extra second round pick or something like that? Like an
They got,
asset that
uh,
helps the team in some way.
yeah, but I think these players want something. Like you have to give something to the players.
The play, sure, that yeah, and there has to be like I think I'm not just saying don't give them money. That's not really what I mean. I just think 1 million to share is not really anything to these guys, to some of these guys, right? So it's got to be that and something like entice them to make it worthwhile, like as a product. Like you don't want to just have this and then have it be like you guys are phoning it in. That would what would be the
Mm-hmm.
point of it at that
Yeah.
stage? Because then you might as well just have regular season in seating the way it is. They care about that at least to a certain extent, but $1 million in some tournament. What if it is like I mean, I don't know. What if it's some sort of like guaranteed like seating in the playoffs or some I don't know, man. I don't think the 1 mil is enough though.
Imagine using your tampering free card on a player and he still goes somewhere else.
It'd
Uh,
be I'd bring a WWE reference in. That's like winning the money in the bank and losing the championship match you take, Like that's the same thing. And it'd be glorious. Like think of the drama. Like think of what if it is the Lakers? Imagine the meme. They get the tampering card and then they still can't get somebody. Or it's my Knicks, unfortunately. I should have used them as the example because that's who it would be.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think that there is a lot of pros and cons to it. Again, For the guys and the people in that are in the chat, um, would you want the rosters to be expanded? That's my question for you guys that's out there. Would you like the idea of these rosters being expanded to allow these players that maybe would never get a chance before in their life to play in this in-season tournament? Because again, you wouldn't want to put your best players all the time playing in that tournament, right? And so my my
I
thing my thing is that I believe that it would create a lot more jobs, and I think that that's something that's a silent thing that a lot of people aren't really talking about when it comes to, they talk about it as like it'd be stupid and things like that, but you have to think about the jobs that it creates, right? Think about the jobs that you would create by having this. That's
But
my
then
thing.
wouldn't you just be better suited to keep expanding on the G League and make that a better job to have? I don't know. I would argue that I don't like that. If that's the purpose of it, I do it in the middle of the season. You're just distracting from the fact that there are much better players than these guys. Not to be rude to them. Like I like the idea of expanding the roster, but if that's the sole point of it, who nobody's gonna watch it. No?
Mm-hmm.
And nobody, and I mean like mass casual fans, like a large group of casual fans like you get in the playoffs or even the play-in tournament, like not getting that for an in-season tournament that's about making jobs for G Leaguers in the NBA. That's just not going to happen, I don't
Mm-hmm.
think. Um, I think there has to be a purpose for it. There really has to. At the end of the day, only way this gets done is if it cuts down on regular season games, in my opinion. That's the only way that the league the players would go for it, you know? Oh,
In terms of updates for the times, people, I believe the same times are normal for LeBron James. And again, the quality of the stream is due to the caffeine app. Again, the link is pinned in the comments or in the chat. It's at the very top. So if you guys are wanting to watch it, it's right there. No questions asked. But before you leave, just remember to hit that subscribe button as a token of appreciation. I do appreciate you guys tuning in, getting in the comment sections and talking about it. No, this is not Big Baller Brand. This is Drew League. LeBron's playing at 4:45.
I thought they were asking about the stream because I would love to partner with Big Baller Brand. Let's get it.
Yeah, I would too. Me and LeVar Ball, we talk. That'd be a very interesting conversation. I would ask him a lot of different things. I'd probably ask him more so about, you know, raising his kids and talking about just like what he's, other things like that. I think there's a lot of good questions. I'd probably have to come up with them. Obviously, as you can tell, I started a little bit, so I would probably but I would want to come up with thought provoking questions instead of just like, man, did you think Lamelo was going to make it in the league? And then he would obviously tell you what it was. But
I mean,
um,
you know what he would say for that one.
yeah. Boston this winner gets $1 million in the second round pick. I think we talked about it a little bit. I think that I think it would be a good thing. Get $1 million and a second round pick. I like it.
It has to influence either the draft, seeding in the playoffs. Like the tampering thing I brought up is more a joke. They're not going to do that, but it would be fun, right? It just has to have a benefit to not only the players making them want to play, but to the team encouraging them to actually play competitive teams in this tournament, or else there's no point to doing it. It's just kind of like an extended, weird middle of the season break. Which maybe that's all the convincing people need is to have that little break in the middle of the season. So I do think you need to have a bigger reward for both the franchise itself, because if it's $1 million shared between the players, what incentive would the team have to put out any good players? No, they would have no incentive to do that realistically. They don't want
Hmm.
these guys to get hurt in a meaningless tournament either. So
Let's see, Deshaun. Oh, I meant yeah, BBB is playing right now. I just looked at the schedule. They're playing right now, and I don't think Lamelo is in it, from what I remember. Yeah.
Lamelo on Big Baller Brand squad
I don't even think is Jello in here. I don't even see Jello.
should be. I'm out there.
Um, or Demar only playing. I think the rumor that I've heard is that Kyrie's gonna play with LeBron. That's just a rumor though, and again, don't take my word as like, oh, I'm an exclusive insider. That is like what I've heard through the tweets that I've seen on Twitter. I think that's the rumor. And I think it's probably gonna create a viral moment. You have Kyrie Irving and LeBron James playing on the same team. I think you're gonna see something like that come up. Darrell, I'll copy and paste it for you so you can have it. There you go. It should be. I pasted it into the chat, so you guys should have it now. And again, if it's not on the top, I've just pasted the link to the game. Again, before you leave, just remember to hit that subscribe button. Appreciate you guys tuning in and commenting on this. Kyrie Irving apparently is there, but is not suited up as of yet. I think he's going to eventually. Let's see.
One last idea. What if it had something to do with like the cap projections or whatever for your team? What if you had like an extra like no mid-level exception worth of cap space to go sign somebody if you win the tournament? It'd be a big advantage. I mean, people would go hard for that, especially contending teams.
Let's see here. So D'Angelo did well enough to. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was reading the chat.
Oh, you're good.
Because then that would get too confusing. I think you have to do an extra pick and $1 million for everybody.
What if they like, they always take those picks away for tampering or whatever, right? So let's go back to combine the tampering. What if you got a couple picks from teams that lost their picks or whatever,
Yeah.
You get to be the funnel for the tamper takeaways.
So that way the 76ers could get a tampering free charge to get
PJ Tucker.
To get PJ Tucker.
37-year-old PJ Tucker.
Instead of getting investigated. Man. Imagine you're going to lose a second round pick.
The Knicks are too, so. Yeah, that's kind of why I made the joke. Like, the tampering that is the league. So, if the league just said, hey, we know you guys do this, so here, play for a reason to get away with it, and we will look the other way like that. But I don't know, man. I think it's okay. That's kind of where I stand on it. I'll watch it, but it's okay.
Yeah,
it's current.
Yeah. Sorry, Gotham. The game starts at 1:45, so you got a little bit of time. I think it's right after this one.
3 minutes.
So, let's see here. There is one more thing I wanted to talk about really quick. Let me see if it's in my notes that I have here for stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
All right, 1 second. Let me see if the stream cut out or if it's good. Okay. I think we're good. Let's talk about just the Summer League roundup. I mean, who was your kind of surprise player? Or maybe not surprise player, but let's go again with studs and duds. That was a thing we did last week.
Yeah.
So let's talk about it. Game starting at 1:45, everybody. I'm gonna put
I want to just like pin that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need to keep saying it. Studs and duds. I'm just gonna go with the studs. Like, I only have a couple minutes left, but I'll point out a couple obvious ones. Especially, I'll just move past this one quick. I mean, if you haven't been impressed with Quentin Grimes in terms of his performance so far, consistency in these summer league games, I don't know what to tell you, man. Looks really good. I was already super high on him. He's been awesome. The one guy, and I texted you about him last night, because I feel like was kind of an afterthought last year during the whole regular season for the most part. I didn't hear a lot of people talking about him. And he actually was kind of like an afterthought in the draft, coming into the draft, because his year at Kentucky didn't go very well. But Brandon Boston Jr., I had heard some rumblings that the Clippers are very happy with him so far. Mm-hmm. And I heard this like right before the summer league started, so I was very interested to see. Like, it sounded a lot like how the Trailblazers described Anthony Simons.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we see something very special in this kid. He hasn't had a chance to show it yet. We're kind of just developing him behind the scenes. Then he showed out I thought he looked awesome in the summer league, and I really like Brandon Boston Jr. I was not super high on him coming out of college, just because like what I had seen at that Kentucky rounded. His game is actually starting to look. Mm-hmm. Oh man, he might be one to look at in the long term, like as a guy that might be a late bloomer.
Okay, sorry about that, everybody. We're back live. I think it just cut out for a little bit. There's probably a lot more people coming in now that LeBron James is going to be playing in half an hour. So you're definitely going to see a lot more choppiness from this app and also just YouTube in general. Time zone that I'm at, we are in the Pacific Northwest, so we're at the Pacific time. Um, so let's see here. Players that I was impressed with. I definitely was impressed with Chet Holmgren. I know that's going to be
Yeah.
a lot of people are going to be like, Chet. Some people think he's overrated. Some people think that he's not rated high enough. I think that he is going to be a good player, man. I think a lot of people sleep on him in terms of just the size difference and the way that he looks. It's like, oh, can he really be that guy? But I think he can be. Not saying that he's going to be the number one on a team, but the fact that he is that piece that the Thunder need in order for that team to gel and move the way that they need to, with Shea Gilgeous being the scorer, Josh Giddey being the playmaking and creator, and then Chet kind of being the defensive guy and just the guy you can throw lobs to. And then, of course, you have like Lou Dort, who can be kind of your shooting, your 3-and-D person. They have a core nucleus that I like. And so for me, I do like what I'm seeing from these players, especially with Chet Holmgren. I think Keegan Murray, another player that a lot of people are sleeping on. I know that it was a lot of people were like, well, Jaden Ivey was there. Why didn't they take him? Another poor draft by the Sacramento Kings, and we've talked about them numerous amount of times.
Yeah.
I think, in my opinion, he is going to be a good player in this league, and I think a lot of people are going to sleep on him. I think a lot of people are not going to take him serious, but he's really a good player. I mean, he does a lot of things really well, rebounds the ball well, scores the ball at a decent rate, shoots 40% from three. I mean, what more could you ask for, especially in the 4 games of Summer League? And so I think that you're going to be seeing some very interesting teams. You're going to see some interesting lineups from the Sacramento Kings. And then, Sabonis and Keegan Murray together could be a lethal combo. Now, am I saying they're going to be a playoff team? Probably not, but I think that they could be at least close to that play-in game if they can get their pieces the right way.
Yeah, I actually really like Keegan Murray a lot. He probably, out of like the draft picks from this season that played in the Summer League, he's probably the one that grew on me the most just watching him, because like one thing I thought about him coming out was like his game is definitely well developed, very well developed, in terms of like NBA readiness, and he showed that. Like he definitely looked really ready to play some NBA minutes and shoot.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like, I think he's the best sleeper Rookie of the Year pick right now. If I was a gambling man, I would be a little interested, like in maybe looking at what his numbers are. I think last time I saw it was like 8-1 him to be Rookie of the Year. That's solid bet. Like he is gonna score for that team. I'm just actually interested to see how much the Kings rely on Keegan Murray right away. Like there's a chance in which he actually gets like some serious like run right from the go. And I know he's gonna start. It's not really what I mean. I more mean like in terms of like his actual like attempts per game and how much the offense flows through Keegan Murray.
Mm-hmm.
And the other thing with him too is I was actually a little concerned like how he would fit with Sabonis, but he's such a good shooter. Like I honestly love that fit too,
Yeah. Trying to think who else. Scottie Pippen Jr. Again, I was very impressed, in the California Classic and even into the Summer League. He's carried that momentum. And I do like that pickup for the Lakers. Again, I think he's going to be one of those sneaky guards that does a good job of getting rotation minutes. Depends on who they bring in, right? If Kyrie Irving comes in, probably not going to play as much. But if Russell Westbrook's there, I think he plays a little bit more just because of the fact that Westbrook has. I think David Ham is going to be harsh on him. He's going to be critical of him, and not in a bad way, but more so of a challenging way of like, hey, we want you to do this, or we need you to do this in order for us to be great. And so I think that's the way it is. I think that Scottie Pippen Jr. is a great pickup for them. I think Shareef O'Neal is struggling a little bit. Obviously, I want to say salute to him because he obviously is playing through an open heart surgery, learned how to walk again. And so I'm hoping that at least he can stay on the G League roster and work his way to see if he can be an NBA player in the future.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like the guys that the Lakers have in that, in their developmental system, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting. I like the Scottie Pippen Jr. I like him. He wasn't very good yesterday, but he's one of those guys where it's like the effort and hustle is going to always carry some of his like lackluster shooting performances or whatever it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I do like him quite a bit.
Let's see here.
Uh, yeah, go for it. Actually, this is probably a good time. I'm gonna dip out. Everybody, I appreciate you guys watching the stream. I think Bernie, you're still going, right?
I'm still gonna go for a little bit. We'll see if the LeBron James game will be on. I'll try to stay on for that and kind of watch it. Let's see if I can bring someone else on. But we do appreciate Pete for tuning into the live stream. It's fun. It's fun to talk about NBA news and rumors, and obviously with this game or with this whole Drew League stuff coming up, I know a lot of people were coming in here to watch that. But we do appreciate you guys tuning in and commenting on this. On basketball opinions and again news and rumors. We love this stuff. We appreciate you guys for being in here. And again, please hit that subscribe button if you're new to the channel.
Sir, and as I depart, guys, appreciate you all. Like Bernie said, make sure you like and subscribe. Bernie, the benefit of the doubt, man. Man knows what he's talking about, guys. Also, it's all about, conversation. Like we're not saying we know everything. We're not saying you guys don't know anything. I'm an idiot, personally. I think I'm a stupid idiot. I'm a Knicks fan. I've been a Knicks fan my whole life. Like, how can I not be an idiot, right? So, all about love of the game and just chatting and talking about it. But appreciate you guys. Hope LeBron shows out. I want to see him play. See Kyrie play too. And DeRozan as well. He hasn't played yet, has he?
No, I think he's
I
playing on
haven't seen
LeBron's
anything
team.
about DeRozan. Dude, they can't run Kyrie, LeBron, and DeRozan out in the Drew League, can they?
Hey man, kick out to Rosen and let him operate in the mid range.
That's actually that's pretty unfair. Either way, guys, appreciate it. Bernie, appreciate you too, bro. I'll talk to you later, all right?
All right, peace out.
Peace. Bye, guy.
Peace. All right, so we're still gonna be in here. Again, do appreciate you guys kind of coming in here. Troy King, Pete obviously appreciates your comments. And again, like we talked about numerous amount of times, we don't care who's right or wrong. We're just here to have conversations, and that's really it. And I do apologize that I haven't been reading a lot of the comments in the chat. He's filming this on his BlackBerry. What are you watching this on? I'm watching this via a stream, Caffeine TV. Again, I will post it again in the chat. Hope LeBron doesn't sprain. Why is the stream so laggy? I think it's the caffeine app or the person's phone who's ever streaming this. No, Sam Miller, I did send out a chat. So if you I did send out a chat which has the link to this. So if you want it, it's all there for you. Okay. And anybody else too. Like the link is there for you guys. The game starts at 1:45, and let me change this to Pacific Standard Time. Let's see here. Looks like Caffeine asked out. It's so laggy. Yeah, did Kyrie play earlier? No, he did not play earlier. I think he is, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he is rumored. Again, this is rumored to be playing with LeBron James. That is the rumor. Again, I don't know definitively if he's doing that, but that's just rumors. Again, here's the link to everybody. It is free on the App Store, but you have to go to this guy's channel in order to watch it. On the official channel, it's not there. So I do apologize, guys, that, the Drew League should be having this game on their channel. I don't know why they don't, and I think it's just to generate the hype and buzz so that this person that's live streaming can do it. Can you contact the live streamer? Tell him not to move the camera so much. They just need to set up a tripod. I don't know why this doesn't have a tripod. LeBron James has arrived. 4:45 Eastern time. 4:45 Eastern time is when this game is going to go live. I'm going to use the restroom really quick, guys. I will leave this on, but again, please remember to hit that like, share, and subscribe button as we continue to watch the Drew League. LeBron James will be playing at 1:45, so be on the lookout for LeBron James at 1:45. Let me use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back.
Appreciate all y'all coming down. I wish y'all come out here like this every weekend. Right. Don't make it come out here like this just for LeBron here. You heard? You heard? Right? Why can't we do this every weekend? Right? Didn't we just say that? Some of y'all came to the building for the first time. Let's get LeBron showing up. Right? You heard? Right? Still love you though. Right? Still love you though. Come on, son.
All right, we're back. We're back. Again, let's see if LeBron James is playing at 145. Everybody, we are so close to 1,000 subscribers. We're 50 subscribers away. If you appreciate what we're doing here on the channel by showing you the Drew League, please help us get to that 1K subscriber mark. We appreciate you guys coming here, checking this out. We appreciate you guys. We really do appreciate you guys. It's going to be on the NBA app. Is it really? Is it really going to be on the NBA app? Let me see. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be on the NBA app. Here. DeMar, subscribers almost to 1,000. No, the game is not going to be on the NBA app. If anything, at the very least, it's going to be on Ball is Life, any of those YouTube basketball channels that does highlights. It's going to be most likely on that channel, if anything. Unfortunately, the problem is everybody, like, when it comes to live streaming, you need a professional setup. As much as iPhone 14 or 13 or whatever camera that you use is good, at the same time, these cameras are getting this camera's probably, or this iPhone is probably super hot right now. Like, whatever they're recording on is probably close to at least, 100 degrees Fahrenheit, it feels like. When you're recording or using your phone for a very long time, it gets super hot. And I think that's what's happening with this phone right now. So I'm hoping that he has another phone that they can just change into. It's on the NBA app? No. Go to games at the very bottom. Oh, it is. Interesting. Hey, appreciate King6997. Appreciate you for that one. If that's the case, I'll change it. I wonder if we'll get... I wonder if we'll get in trouble. If not... Yeah, King6997, appreciate you for that one. It is on there. So again, guys, there's multiple ways to watch this. Again, I do appreciate you, King6997. Appreciate it. I'm not sure if it's free on the app, though. I'm also shocked it's on the NBA app, which frustrates me a little bit. And here's the reason why it frustrates me. Yes, there is the stream on the NBA app. You have to go to games and all the way to the bottom. Let me put that in the chat. Okay, I'm going to pin this. I'm going to replace the pin. And it's right there. The coverage will begin shortly. Again, shout out to the moderator for helping me out with this. He is going to play, yes. The question is, does Kyrie play with him? That's the biggest question mark for me. Because ain't no way I'm about to watch Braun on an Android. Yeah, I agree with that. I have it on my personal phone right now. I'm hoping that oh. Yes, Sandwolf, I just put it on the pinned comment. So here's the thing that really frustrates me, because the Drew League is on the Caffeine app. They probably have a professional setup, but they're gonna let the NBA live stream it. What's gonna frustrate me about that is if this game is not free for people, then I'm gonna be upset, because if you have to pay money for the NBA app when you can just watch it free on the Caffeine app, that's a little scummy to me, if that's the case. Word in here is that Kyrie isn't here yet. Oh man, if Kyrie's not there, that's gonna be a little frustrating, because he did promise, but again, he does promise a lot of things and doesn't live up to it. Can anyone send the web link, please? Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll send the web link to this game. So weird. What's weird is that on the website browser, there's no link to it. Let me do this. Here, I'm sitting in the chat right now, everybody. Let me just do it via my phone. All right, there you go. I just put it in the comment section, everybody. The LeBron James live stream. It's there. Okay, good. I just want to make sure you didn't have to pay for it. Because I think if they would have done that, that would have been a little scummy on their end. But I'm glad that it's going to be there live for everybody to see instead of having to pay for it. Let's see here. Let's go to... Is there an NBA website for the computer? Hey Tyrese, if you're in here, man, you can hop in. Hop in the Discord. Oh, whoops, my fault. I gotta log in. I forgot I'm logged into my other account here on my phone. Give me 1 second. Apologize, everybody. All right, there you go. It should be there. Hang on. I got you. It's right there. I just posted it. I'm going to leave it as a pinned comment as well. I'm going to end this poll. Again, the link is in the pinned comment, but I will copy the link and paste it again.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up, Terry? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good, man. I see the engagement. The the viewers are up crazy.
That link doesn't work. Really?
Tyrese Halliburton. What time do they play?
That's so weird. Why did that link not work?
Oh, 1:45. 14 minutes.
All right, let's see here. Why did that link not work? It worked on my. So weird. Hang on,
Hmm.
everybody. This link should work. I'm not sure why it's not working.
Is it the NBA link?
Yeah, it's the one I got from my phone, from the app. For some reason, it's not on the PC.
Let me see if I can open it. Mm. Yeah, mine's not loading either.
Like I have it on my.
Oh wait, sorry, the web page was not found. Please check the URL for mistakes. Is the Drew League going to be on the NBA app? Oh yeah, it probably crashed.
I mean, I see it on my phone right here. If I don't know if I can show you guys, but it's like right there. Like I'm not trying to BS you. I'm not trying to. It only works on the iPhone, I guess. Yeah. So I think you have to download it on your phone because it works on my phone right here, as you can tell on my screen. Like here, I'll show you my NBA stuff really quick. I'll log in. Let me sign in. Let me sign in and show you guys. Should work. Kevin, do you have the link to it? JSY, go to the app. Go to the app, go to games, and then it's all the way at the bottom. I can see why they want it on the phone.
That's strange though. It should work though for a computer. That's kind of weird.
I think it's because they want you to watch it on the phone. They want you to download the app, I think.
Oh yeah, they're trying to get those numbers up.
I think that's really it. Cause I mean, let me see if I sign into my NBA account.
They're trying to get the views up. That's crazy though. I'm not even able to get in. Hold on.
I'm in right now. It says event will begin shortly. I believe it
Okay,
is
let me.
free. Mamba mentality. I believe it is free. Let's see games. It should be. Let's see here. Yeah, it works on the iPhone. It works on the Roku. It's so weird. So Coop Collins, I think you have to use your iPhone if you have an iPhone or an Android, whatever app you use to watch NBA. This is the only angle so far. Again, I have it on my phone, but unfortunately, I have no way of kind of sharing my screen that way with you guys to show you. But again, I will show you guys. It is on there, right there. Event will begin shortly, so we're waiting for that.
Works on PlayStation NBA.
It's just the NBA app, Chicano Rap G.
About to hit that mark. Oh
About to hit that 1K mark. Is it coming?
It's coming. It's coming. That mark is coming, man.
I appreciate everybody for subscribing, man. Again, I feel like an old head looking at my phone, then looking at this. Let me see if that one works. I sent it again in the chat, but I think you might have to get the app. I think that's the caveat.
Yeah, I don't think it works for browser. Yeah, you got to get that.
Unfortunately,
They're trying to get the
those
downloads up.
Downloads up.
Yeah.
I guess let's look up Drew League on here.
It's caffeine.
This caffeine app sucks.
Yeah, it does. I do, but need to be on big screen. Works. NBA app numbers about to go up. Yeah. for sure. That's why they're doing it. I mean, they're trying to get more downloads.
It's Slippy. It's all the way at the bottom. Go to games, and then you're going all the way to the bottom. Let's see here. So right now we have Atlanta, Cleveland, which I see right here on my screen. But I do not see... It's actually a really good, close game in this Atlanta-Cleveland game. Again, I do appreciate everybody that's in here, that's helping out with this as well. Because again, I don't want to be misleading with the link. It is there. So again, how do I subscribe? Hit the notification bell. It's underneath, or sorry, hit the subscribe button. That's right underneath. If you go to my channel, it should be on the right-hand side. There should be a subscribe button. Got the app on my second TV saying streaming starts shortly. Oh, y'all are legends. Good luck, boys. Yeah, baby, yeah. Again, like I said, I want to make sure you guys have a link to it, and it's not just me saying, fake links trying to get views and stuff like that. But we are 3 subscribers away, everybody. We're 3 subscribers away. I'm excited.
Let's go.
Excited to get to that 1K mark. Bro, this sucks. Yeah, I know it sucks that you have to go through a different thing. But, again, it is a free game on the NBA app. You just have to download it. I think Kyrie is going to play in this game, man. I think he's going to play in this game coming up.
Oh, yeah, it was reported already. I'm pretty sure he's there.
David Chiodo, it's right in the games, and you're going to scroll all the way down.
Oh, we got it. We hit it. Let's go.
Is it in right now? You in? Out of Left Field podcast. It starts in about a couple minutes. It started at 1:45. As soon as this game is over, I believe.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm still stuck on the event. Will begin shortly. Anybody in? Jeez,
I'm not in.
Jeez, 07. I was your 1K sub. Hey, let's go, everybody.
Subscriber count. Let's go.
Subscriber count. Let's look at it. Okay, so hey, it's a business movement. It's free. Who cares? True. Can't hate on free stuff. I will admit that. Let's see here. Let's go to the chat. We're officially there. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing to the channel. You have no idea how long I've been wanting to get to 1K subscribers. And for me and my boy Pete and Tyrese as well, who comes onto my live stream. We appreciate it. It's been a 3-year journey to get to 1K.
Woo!
So again, I do appreciate
Hard work
it.
plays off.
Anyone in SoCal? Nah.
Oh, I'm in SoCal. Yeah.
Tyrese in SoCal. I am not.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Somebody said, "Is that Tyrese Halliburton?"
It's Tyrese Halliburton. He's here. We got an exclusive interview with Tyrese.
Exclusive, man. Exclusive. Yeah.
Let's see here. It says it begins shortly. Great patience and joy. Congrats from China. I appreciate it, everybody. Again, I am not a Lakers fan. I'm actually a Celtics fan. Both me and Tyrese are Celtics fans.
Yes, sir.
You're the only one covering this. You've earned it. DeMar and LeBron gonna wreck. I do think so. The NBA app on Apple TV says begins in 5 minutes. Yeah, this should be fun. I'm excited.
This is going to be interesting, man. This is about to explode even more.
I know.
This is crazy.
Let me see
Holy
if
crap. This is crazy, bro.
If I can find a
Shout
way.
out. Thanks, ladies, man. Thanks for the shout out, man.
Is that your guy right there? Is that your guy? Ladies, man? Let me see if I can do this. Let me see if I can... I wonder if do I have to plug in my phone maybe to do it?
Comments are going so fast.
I know. Oh, yep, we got the starting soon Drew League 1973 logo on our screen right now as we speak.
Let's go.
if you want to watch the game that's not here, you're gonna want to go to NBA app in the App Store, download it. It should be all the way. Go to games, scroll all the way to the bottom, and it should be there. Y'all need real estate? I got you, Jose. Hey man, if you can get me a house for $1,000, that'd be great.
Shit, me too, man.
I'm cheap. I'm cheap.
Man.
All right, let's see here. I want to see if I can look at my phone again. Should be starting soon. Why is the stream choppy? It's choppy because the person whose phone this is on probably has not switched phones or done anything of that.
About to explode, man. They need to switch.
They need to switch phones or put it on the new tripod.
Yeah, it's about to explode.
Unsub with a quickness. Oh, come on, Jose Algran.
Damn.
It's a little,
what
happened?
A little harsh.
It's a little harsh.
Right.
Put you. Works on my
It's in the app, bro.
Yeah, it's in the NBA app. The Left Field podcast. Who's promoting their stuff right now? Unless Kenny Brick, unless you're giving me a bag or at least a shout out on your channel, I do not want to see your promotion. And I do not want to see your promotion. Bag. I need a bag right now.
You need that bag, man.
I need that 1K bag. That's like maybe like $2. That's like $2 on stream.
Facts. You might be surprised there's some options.
This point,
Bronny might play. Nah, I don't think Bronny's playing, bro. He's too young.
Someone's driving. Oh man. Let's see here.
Y'all boys in Boston. Nah, man.
No. I'm in the Seattle area.
Yeah, and I'm in Cali.
Yeah, don't worry. We're far away from those people, man. We're far away from those people.
Some more content coming out soon, y'all. SoCal and Celtics fan. Heck nah. Why not, Kung Fu? What's up with that, man? We can't be Celtics fans and from different states or what?
I guess not. I guess you have to wherever you live at the current moment, that's the team that you got.
Man. Thanks for that. Watching you from Mexico. Nice.
Muy bien, muy bien.
And you don't know where we see live.
Man, you're getting roasted right now, man. Boston fan from Cali.
Right.
I know the rumor is that they will be playing together, but
that's the rumor, man. We'll see. I have a feeling they are though, but who knows? Okay. Nice to meet you.
Oh, everybody, I found the link.
International Live.
I found the link. I think.
Found it?
I think I found it. I'm going to post it in the chat as we speak. Here we go. Okay. This is the link, I believe. If it works, let me know. It should open up to the right thing.
Westbrook hates it. All right, let's see. Let's see if it works. Chat's okay. Sure. I think we're in business. All right, okay. For sure. Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going to replace my pinned comment then. All right, the new pinned comment should be the link that you're looking for. So you should be able to see it. Again, Quavo just walking through. It works. W. No problem, everybody. Make sure to hit a subscribe before you leave if you do.
Hit that button, man.
Hit that button. Again, we talk about all NBA news and rumors and comments in the comment section down below. We talk about it. We talk to you guys. So, good link. Let's see if they're using a potato camera. They're going to be using a professional camera.
Okay. Yeah. Look at them. They already got him in.
They're playing in this next game, William.
Yeah, it's the next game. Dub Nation. www.
All right, starting soon.
W's in the chat.
Not my choice, jeez.
Yeah, I think Kyrie's playing Dubs.
High resolution fan, Celtics fan, not
IB is in the
subscribing.
building.
It's all right, man. It's your prerogative. You do what you want to do. Again, first time watching. I had to sub. Keep it up, Brody. Yeah, man. Again, we talk about here news and rumors and also basketball opinions. You can find if you guys continue stream the NBA app. Let me work on that in the background really quick before I do that. I believe if this game is done, let me do this. Let me do this really quick.
It's giving early 2000s bootleg TV. It certainly is, William. Their phone is cooked. They need to switch it already.
Let's see here.
NBA app just crashed. Did it? Let's see.
Oops, not this. Sorry,
Not for me. I think it's still up for me. Yeah, it's still up.
there we go. League pass not needed. Yeah, I don't think you need league pass. You just need to sign up, I think, whatever email. Again, we have it up here. I'm gonna put the game back on the Caffeine app as we wait. But we do have it ready.
Click the link in the. I don't know if you have a computer, but you can watch it on your computer. It works for me. On your browser, if the app is crashing.
Yeah, don't worry. We're not gonna refresh it. We're gonna be watching it. Don't get a strike. Don't worry. We're not gonna get a strike.
No, man.
We might have to do some. Hopefully, they're streaming the same game on here as well. So let's see.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be other people streaming it too. So
you just need good internet. Yes, you do. You do need good internet. They're gonna smoke your channel. Nah, they're not gonna smoke it. If anything,
man.
If anything, we're commentating on it. We're talking about different things too.
Westbrook is playing too. Jaquan, check his story. Is he? No way. Let me see.
Westbrook is playing in this?
That's what Guy said. Let's see.
No, I don't believe so.
I don't think so. That would be grimy if hit that. Like, damn, what Kyrie playing? Like, all right, let's see.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything about that.
I don't see anything either.
Oh, you gotta pay now. Uh-oh.
What?
Are they asking you to pay? Can we confirm that? Can we confirm that from people?
I'm not even signed into my account and I'm on the stream, so I don't.
Don't guard Westbrook. Yeah, that's a little harsh. It's a little harsh. Maybe true.
You know Westbrook don't miss games. KD is playing. All right, now you guys are just trolling now. KD is not playing.
Especially from Michael Jordan, man.
From Mike. You gotta pay attention. What? No, it should be free. No, it's free. Yeah.
Yeah, it should be free. I'm on it right now. As we speak, we are on it.
Yeah.
Again, we're probably just waiting for this game to finish anyway. And they probably have to... They're probably
setting up, too.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably going to have to escort so many people out here. I mean, there's so many... Man, they're not going to be able to... I don't know how they're going to fit... I don't think they're going to fit everybody in here.
Man, just... There's so many people who pulled up, man. Like, last minute, too. They're just trying to get everything right. Damn. Can't even get through the door, it looks like.
Yeah, there's no way this game is starting on time.
No, I say like 215 to 230 possibly. I mean, damn, look at it.
I got an error code. Where's LeBron?
LeBron.
Cole Anthony's playing.
Why is it lagging? Because their phone, man, it's just overheated. They've been streaming it for so long. It's it can only take so much. Who's that? Can't even see really. It's so shaky.
I think LeBron is coming through right now.
LBJ's walking through. Let's see.
I think somebody's walking through because there's a ton of people filming.
Ton of people, yeah. It's somebody coming through.
Oh, there he is, right there. There he is. It's a little choppy, but you see him. You see him.
Is Braun? Nah, man. Nah, I don't think Bronny's playing.
Let's see if LeBron is wearing any gear. He should be playing. But you never know. He might play.
Is that him? Yeah,
That's
that is him. It's so choppy, but you can see him a little bit.
That's what happens,
They're swarming him. Since 2011, since the lockout. Holy crap.
Can I slow down the chat from here? How do I?
I know the chat is
Let me see if
going
I can
too fast.
Let me see if I can slow down on my end really quick.
Okay.
How do I? Let's see here.
Can't even keep up.
How do I?
I think you could.
Anyone know how to slow down the chat?
It's going hella fast. Holy shit.
I know.
Bro.
It's going
LeBron
crazy. LeBron
is making us go up, bro.
LeBron is making this
crap.
chat go crazy. Let me see here.
2,400 people. Holy shit.
All right, I think that should be a little slower. I think that's slow.
Yeah, it's slower. Slow mode's on.
Okay, cool. Cool.
NBA stream. Yeah, it should be working. Yeah.
Yep. We're in right now. We're live.
We're live. The game started. Yeah, it's about to start.
We got LeBron.
LeBron broke the stream. He certainly did.
Yep.
Nah, man, we got it.
It's live.
It's still fast, but
yeah, this person's phone to say goodbye. This phone is cooked.
yeah, it's over. W stream locked it. Yes, sir.
Link is on. He's playing on Cheaters. It looks like that's the name of the squad. Let me see if I can do this really quick. See if
wait, how come you can't? You're not wait. That's not the stream that's on the NBA app you're showing. That looks like from the phone still.
Yeah, I have it on here. I am a little worried about showing it and getting the copyright strike.
Yeah. So. Bro, if you put that up, it's going to get to like 5K viewers.
I know.
With LeBron show, it's going to go wild.
Let's see here. Oh, whoops. Why is it? Oh, because I was on the... Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah, everybody is out right now.
They got LeBron in here.
It's famous dunk.
NBA app is on right now.
NBA app quality is bad. It's not that bad, man. It's actually pretty good. It's not too bad.
I mean, it's better than what this person used on his Android Potato.
Right. At least we can see him playing, them warming up.
Yep. He's warming up right now.
Just delete the video. Nah, man, they might try to strike us down, bro, and get a strike.
Yeah, definitely gonna strike. I have the sound on, guys. I understand it's a little different.
But then again, okay.
If they
I don't think the NBA.
What's up? No,
I was gonna say I don't think the NBA owns the rights to this, do they? It's Drew League, but
I don't know if it's through their cameras, and so technically they would own the footage to it. And so
yeah.
If it's through their camera work, then it's a no go.
Yeah, it's
unfortunately.
Damn, it is flooded with people, bro. Look at everyone who's there.
Oh yeah, say goodbye to this Drew League. No.
That person's phone, they'll probably, I don't know. Damn, I wish you can just put that on the screen, bro. On the NBA.
Yeah, this caffeine app is just, it's cooked.
Did you try refreshing it?
Yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked.
Shit. Yeah, they. Okay.
Let's see here.
Nah, NBA app not working. Error code 7012. Yeah, that it could be going down for some of y'all because it's going to be a lot of people watching right now. Kind of first in, you kind of locked into your to the stream on the site. If you come in after, you might not get in. You might get that error you're talking about.
Unfortunately, I cannot stream it. We could do a watch along, and that's about the best we can do. And I do agree, the caffeine app is so trash.
Yeah. Yeah, caffeine app is trash. Can't play it on the phone. NBA app on computer is lit. Y'all got to go to the NBA. Streaming on YouTube. Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's go.
You're getting an error code, Dennis? Yeah. They're going to pop up, man. It's so many people watching it right now.
Yeah.
I'm still on it, but if I get out of it, I'm probably going to get an error too, so I'm not going to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, it's starting to become a little bit of an issue.
Yeah, they're just warming up right now.
Yeah.
I don't see Kyrie yet, though.
Yeah,
I've yet to see him.
I haven't seen Kyrie yet either. I don't know if that's...
Unless he's coming out in a bit. Come on.
I don't know why my all caps is on. Let's see if they have LeBron James. Yo, why is that on? Why is that on the search? Jesus, man.
What?
It's like I looked up LeBron James and meat. Just meat.
Oh, man. Okay, yeah, everyone just... They don't even have enough seats, bro. How's everyone gonna, like, watch the game? Are they gonna be leaving this? Like, how's this gonna work?
I have no idea.
Thing is flooded with people, bro. They can't even... Damn.
Let's see here. Caffeine up is here. Where my thing is at now?
This is gonna be crazy. I hope Kyrie plays, man. I hope he's coming out pretty soon. This is gonna be crazy.
If you guys go to the pinned comment in my comment section or in the chat, you should see it, and then just right click, create a new tab, and it should be there. You guys should be able to watch the game.
It's working for me now. Okay, cool. No, I don't think Kyrie arrived yet. No, Bronny's not playing. Caffeine with NBA app isn't working. Yeah, cranking.
The caffeine app is cooked.
It must. Yeah, it's a lot of views. NBA Live. Yeah. NBA app. I saw Trez there too, but he's not playing, but he's there. Yeah. Everyone's there. I wouldn't be shocked if Drake and Kanye aren't there. Everyone's there.
Nope. Time God versus Hezzy God. Nope. Drew League. Yeah, nothing from the Drew League's official. Again, the game's about to start relatively soon.
Yeah, it's about to start soon. 8-minute quarters.
He's wearing the new LeBron. NBA. If you have the black screen, make sure that your ads are turned off. Sometimes if you have your ad blocker on, it doesn't allow for the ads to roll through, and then the NBA app sometimes just doesn't like that. So make sure that that's off if you're going to be doing it.
Yeah, everyone is flooding.
I mean, I don't think there's any room to play this game the way it's going right now.
It doesn't, bro. I'm curious how this is going to play out right now. They're going to be like, if you're not here with tickets, then you got to go. I think they're just seeing him warm up. Then they're going to bounce.
Let's see here. Might have to change the title of this live stream.
I don't think Drake got locked up. Drake didn't get locked up. No, Drake's not playing.
No, you want Drake on your team? You want Drake on your team after that Kentucky layup line 3? I don't know about that.
Right.
I mean, I know he's been getting help from Lethal Shooter in the in the off season, but I don't know if you want that.
He's not ready for this type of environment. You can get a brother in. Santini can't even use NBA. It should be working, man. But again, you might get an error because it's so many people watching. I'm getting 360p quality. First come, first serve. Yeah. Wait, is it first come, first serve? I thought there was tickets.
I think it's kind of like the Jamal Crawford Pro-Am. I think you just have a...
Okay.
Alright. It's here. LeBron James wearing his all-white.
Uh-oh. He's popping up the crowd. Uh-oh. Look at him. Why is he so hype right now, bro? He's acting like he's going... like... Alright.
Let me see if that's right. Okay, there we go. I got you guys the bootleg. Shout out to someone in the comment section. Really quick, where is it? Vinicius Costa, shout out to you. Shout out to you for the bootleg in the chat.
W's in the
again,
chat.
this is someone's video watching it. You're not watching it via the live thing. So again, it's up there for you guys to watch.
Damn, Kyrie flaked?
Kyrie, it might be coming at halftime. You never know.
Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Again, I'm watching it here. Again, if I have to make it smaller just for the fact that we don't want to get copyright strike, I will have to do that, but hopefully we'll be okay.
We should be good. The volume's off, so it should be good. Usually, yeah.
Yeah, but it's volume from the game that I'm watching on my screen, so
okay.
We should be chilling.
Yeah.
Only disappointment is that Rich Paul's not there with Adele right now watching the game. Only disappointment.
Rich Paul. Nah, he's probably there with Adele. Or on Adele, I don't know, maybe. LeBron 20s look so good. Yeah, they do. Correct. Kyrie's supposed to. He might come halftime. I'm not sure though. He might have flaked. Kyrie's in LA Sun to come. Where
again,
is the stream at?
Again,
It's in
this is free on the NBA app. Again, I think that's Odell Beckham right there. Again, create an account.
Is that?
I believe that's him.
With the turquoise?
Yeah, with the turquoise.
Yeah.
I believe that's him.
I don't think so. Is it? David McMenamin. Quavo. Yeah, Quavo's there. Is Kyrie? I don't know where Kyrie's at.
I do want to apologize. Again, the NBA app, it's working for me. I'm watching it right now. Clear crystal quality. I'm having no issues on my end watching this. So, I'm not sure what to tell you, to be honest. Tell them to fix it. This is on Caffeine app. I can't tell the person to do what they want because this.
Click the link in the chat, man, on your computer browser, and you should be good. You shouldn't have to sign up or anything.
Yeah, you should be good.
So good. All right, cool jersey. Bron ready, man. Bron is ready. He looks like he's about to play a finals game right now. He is pumped.
I'm seeing some crazy dunks incoming right now.
Oh yeah, most certainly. It's gonna be a show.
All right, I'm gonna leave a poll in the chat. How many points do we think LeBron is dropping tonight?
Ooh, what you think, chat? I say 45, 10, and 12. I think these guys are gonna get annihilated. Just look at him. He looks like. Is that Sweetie? Yeah, that is her. It looks like her. Everyone's there.
All right, here we go. I'm leaving in the chat. How many points do you think LeBron's scoring tonight? I left it in the chat. Is it more than 50? Is it less than 50? I want to know what you guys think in the comment section down below.
At least 35, 50 piece, 45, 100 points? That would be crazy. 100 points, 45.
100 points. We're talking Will Chamberlain numbers. I mean, this.
Man. 80, 50, 40,000 is this big quality. Easy 45 points.
Again, the best quality is hitting that link in the comment section. If you hit that, you will be able to watch it free via the NBA app or via the NBA website. That is the easiest way besides watching here on the Charge, which you do appreciate. So you're going to hit that like, share, and subscribe button. And yeah, the only other way to watch it is via the NBA app.
The link should be in the description. Or maybe put the link back, Bernie. I think it might have disappeared.
Is it not on the pinned?
No, it's not. The poll is.
Okay. Give me 1 second. I'll take this link.
67, 13, and 11. That would be nuts. Possible.
8-minute quarters, everybody. 8-minute quarters. Again, I left it again. I'll repin it.
Yeah, because there's so many new people coming in. They're probably
and there it is. It's up there. It's in the chat. If you guys are interested. Shoot. Again, give me 1 second, everybody. My headphones just died. That baseline is dangerous. Yes, it is dangerous. It's a little crazy to me how that's going to be going on. Let's see. On this charge for a little bit. Let's see here. Alright, there we go.
He could be pulling up, though.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
And again, it does work on the phone, everybody. I'm going to show you on my screen really quick what I see. Again, it does work on the phone. You can see there. LeBron James moving in his pink LeBron 20s. Again, it does work. So again, I want people to know that. Yeah, it's definitely crystal clear on the actual website. Again, I do not want to get in trouble with the league. So again, the link is in the chat. I'll pin it. I'll do it one more time for you guys, but it does work. It's on the NBA app if you're watching. You don't need League Pass. I don't
No,
have League
you
Pass.
don't.
I'm able to watch it.
Yeah, you don't need it, man.
But hope the mic dies too. Say goodbye. Say goodbye.
I'm on my phone. It doesn't work. I made an account and everything. It should work, man. All you have to do is go to the link, and you should be able to watch it live. Got it to work. Yeah, on your laptop, it should work on browser. Yeah, Roku clutches.
Yep, it all works. Again, app is
Yeah.
not trash. I'm able to watch it right now. I'm watching on my phone as we speak.
Yeah, it should work, man. Refresh your things, reset your Wi-Fi.
What fire
It should
code
be
capacity on this gym? It's probably you probably can only get like maybe 1,000 people in here. There's probably like more than that. There's probably like 5,000 in there.
Yeah, for sure. There's probably people in the back just wanting to be there, bro. Okay.
Yeah, it says error code.
Kyrie,
70.
I don't.
I'm not sure what's up with that error code, but again,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
able
The
to
link,
watch it.
the site's probably breaking down in some places, bro. For some viewers, you know, it's first come, first serve.
yeah. Again,
Yeah,
this-
everyone's getting an error.
Again, this is the best I can do is this quality. I do apologize, everybody, but this is the best I can do.
Where the girls do y'all not read error code? Roku. If you get an error code, keep clicking
All right,
on
we're
it.
tipping off right now.
Tip off.
Man, they just let that dude win the tip.
Damn.
Again, I'm not really happy. They need like more broadcast. There you go. A little bit. There we go. All right, that was an easy score. Let's see what LeBron team can do on offense. Ball's already up the court. This person.
And
Am I way behind you?
you're ahead of me. It's good. I can go to the. Ooh.
Again, it's so focused on LeBron James right now. Oh, his three-pointer.
Yeah, the camera's just locked in on. Oh, here he goes.
The camera's just locked in on LeBron James now, and no,
Just locked in.
Chief so
They're like,
this
"Screw
is
everyone
someone
else."
on the caffeine app. And again, I do agree with you, Jesse Esther. I do not control what this person does on their live stream. I'm not. I don't have
Ooh.
the phone number to be like, hey man, I need you to zoom out. Again, that's the best that I can do. This is the best that I can do right now in terms of being able to watch it. Brandon Rodriguez, everybody in here, if you want to watch this game, please go to the NBA app,
Zoom out.
download
You
it.
can't. Yeah.
Download it or watch it on your PC. That's it. That's the only way you're going to be able to watch it. If you want to see, I left the link. I'll post it again. I'll send the link again. There it is. The link is there.
Link's right there.
Yeah, this cameraman is so LeBron James focused, it's ridiculous. Like, zoom out so we can see the whole court. The NBA app's not working. I do apologize if that's the case. It works on my end. It works both on my computer and on my phone. So I do
Yeah,
apologize.
Sam. I'm getting it on both ends as well.
So I do apologize.
%54% of people say less than 50 he'll drop.
LeBron on the fast break. Boom. Dunk. Everyone saw that?
Yeah. Yeah.
So Jericho,
Too
Drew
easy,
League,
man.
Drew League is just a pro-am league or professional amateur league where a bunch of pros and amateur players play against each other. I believe it's like a 12-week thing.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it's entirely.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this cameraman is doing. They need to... Again,
They need to back up.
they need to just back up again, and I don't control what's on here, people. So I want to let you know. Bronny is not playing in this game. No, he's not.
No.
Again, it's probably a first come first serve basis. If you can get in via the website, that's the only way you can get in.
We cannot fix the quality or zoom out on this. It's up to this guy who's recording it.
Again, this is via the Caffeine app. I can link you the Caffeine app if you want. I can link you that if you guys want that. Here, let's see here.
Yeah, but that'll probably be a good thing to do. Is a link to Caffeine.
Here's the link to the Caffeine app, and you can have a conversation with this guy if you want to get it going.
Spam him up. Tell him zoom the hell out.
Yeah, tell him zoom out. They definitely do need to get a new cameraman. This person has definitely not filmed a game before, and you can clearly tell that because the way that they're just zooming in and not showing.
Look at it.
Again, I think the best way we're going to be able to watch this game, everybody, is watching it via the highlights from Ball is Life. That's really the best way, I think.
LeBron, no defense, just watching them.
There we go, LeBron. He's cooking.
Too easy. I think Kyrie's going to pull up probably halftime.
Bro never used a camera in his life, and you can tell.
Man,
Exactly.
You can definitely tell.
There's no way they're paying this cameraman to film this. Hey, man, if they're paying him, sign me up. I can do this.
Horrible. Damn. He's got a 90s phone camera. Yeah, he does. Don't watch on TV. Sound not sync. Is it somewhere? He's in a high school gym, but yeah, it should be working, man. Like I say, it's first come first serve for the app.
And again, here's the link to this guy's channel if you want to watch it via that way, or I can link it here.
Bro's going to jail for how criminal this recording is. Yeah, it is awful.
Just recording this with a T-Mobile sidekick. That's definitely facts.
Yeah, definitely.
Live NBA app, it's on there. I sent out the link again. It's free. The only thing I ask is that you leave a subscribe at the end of it, but it is free to watch. You are in 1980. This is 1980s Drew League Summer League.
Definitely.
Looks like the NBA app is working now. Oh, I think this person's stream got.
Whose stream got?
The person's whoever's recording this, I think their stream got.
Uh-oh. Yeah, definitely. Look at it. Uh-oh, yeah.
There you go. Say goodbye.
Damn.
It's gone. Sorry, everybody. The potato recording is gone. Yep. Potato recording is gone. So I do apologize if that's the case. Let's see here.
Man, you think they'll take it down though? I don't know. It's risky, but
They're definitely going to take it down. They don't want... I mean, if the NBA app has anything to do with it, they'll...
yeah, that is true. But damn, I wouldn't think... I mean, the NBA is streaming it, and they don't have the rights to it.
Well, I mean,
So,
it's kind of like filmed from their cameras, so they technically have the rights to it.
yeah, that's true. Somebody in the stands. Let's see.
Oh, here's a YouTube stream for those who can't get it through the NBA app. There we go. See the show this. There you go. All right, we're gonna time out these things.
His phone bill was due. Oh man, that's so funny.
Where's my YouTube?
It had to be due, man. This thing just hit. It just went black. He got blacklisted. Yeah, this is a better, way better.
I just sent. It's via. It's also there's also a link. I'll send it from Rob Perez. He has a link to this. I'll also send it via that as well, so you guys can watch it. Let's see here. Again, I'm for the people, man. If you want to find a way to watch it, here it is. Here's another way to watch it.
There it is. Finally, a better stream. Yeah. Who is that dunking?
No idea. He's got.
Is that Stanley? No, that's not him. I thought it was. NBA has the property, yeah.
Man, can you show the score? They're gonna. LeBron hitting that three.
Man.
The step back three. The side step. No, I'm not going to.
I'm excited for this second. What was that?
Kyrie Irving is not going to be playing. It doesn't look like it.
I don't know, man. I have a feeling he's going to show up the second half. Wait, how many days? Is this on? Well, it's for how many weeks? Oh.
No, I'm not going to full screen it. You're getting. This is the best I can do.
We'll get shot down, man, if we full screen.
Again, if you guys want to watch it, I sent the link out. I'll send it one more time for you guys so you guys can watch it. This is the way of watching it on YouTube. Okay? Again.
And the next, yeah, I agree, Coop.
And one.
LeBron gonna have an easy 50.
I've never watched a game from a surveillance camera before. It does look like that.
It does. 3 ball, yeah.
Audio is desync. Yeah, the audio is matching what I'm watching on my screen, so I do apologize that's not on whatever's going on. If you want, I can turn off the audio so you don't have to hear it. I'll play it low. But again, I do apologize. I am watching it via the NBA app on my screen, and you guys will be watching it via Twitter.
How's this competition? It seems like a marketing tactic. I mean, he doesn't really need no marketing, man. He's LeBron, so. Is that DeMar? Yeah, DeMar's out there. The link is in the description, bro.
Again, I'll post it one more time. I should probably just have my bot be spamming this.
Yeah, probably just have the bot do it.
Let's see here real quick. Whoops. see here. Is that Julian Newman? No.
Julian Newman, holy shit.
Julian Newman is not here. He's playing in whatever. I can't remember where he signed. Whatever league he's in. Turnover for LeBron's team. Oh, that guy missed the alley oop, but got the nice put back in. Yeah, I'm going to be ahead of you guys, so
Yeah.
I do apologize.
You're good.
Maybe I'll delay my reaction then.
Like 5 seconds.
I'll give you a 5-second delayed reaction.
Ooh, okay.
There's DeMar.
Man, look how many people it is. Dang.
You're not going to get a seat if you're late.
Man, you're standing up the whole day.
See DeMar with the ball.
Ooh, good steal.
Khalil Mack is there. Is Kyrie there? No, Kyrie is not there as of right now. That's more people than they get
Bro, I
at the
thought
Pacers
that was
games.
DeAndre Jordan with
Pacer games ain't like that? You're telling me they don't have a big crowd at the Pacers games?
Go to the NBA app, man. They're streaming it as well. You can see the live score there. Bro said Julian. Yeah. Khalil Mack is there. Yeah, I don't know if Kyrie's there. He could be. Maybe he's gonna be a surprise in the second half, maybe. Bro, where's Kyrie? I don't know. I know he's out there though, because he was with Jalen Brown and Kanye, so he's still there. I don't think he left LA.
And to answer your question, Ada, I would probably say my biggest one would be Chris Brown balling in it. 'Cause I can't remember how many points he scored in that game, but he scored a ton.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He
Yeah,
did it
he
between
went
the
crazy.
legs.
Mm-hmm.
Mamba mentality. LeBron touching his groin, not good.
Ooh, he's touching his groin.
I haven't seen it so far.
Yeah, I didn't see that.
It'd be entertaining to have tomorrow. I don't think these NBA players want to play against each other unless you're getting paid for it.
Yeah,
So, I mean, unless they're like about to retire and they're like, "Oh, let me just have fun with this."
it's all entertainment.
Yeah.
Entertainment. I've been saying that, man. They should have gotten DeMar on the Lakers with LeBron, man. He needs that kind of slasher, like how D Wade was in Kyrie. He needs that.
Bruh, move your camera. How about I just move the thing? I'll move it for you. How about that? There you go.
I mean, he got packed.
There you go. Moved it for you right there. Okay?
Oh, move your can to the left. Can't.
There you go. I just moved the screen for you guys. Julie got more viewers than the WNBA and they want more pay.
Man, they sure do.
See, it was entertaining when Harden went against Kobe. Legendary game. That was a good one.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron's playing with the should have been Lakers. LeBron would have left if his groin was hurting. That's true. He would have definitely left if his groin was hurting.
Yeah. But then again, I don't know, man. Sometimes you don't want to show weakness. I don't know. Who knows? Ooh.
Ooh. LeBron James.
Who do they have on the other team? They have like really no one who is that I know of on the black team.
I don't know if there's a way to look at the teams.
Or at least the players. Like who's I don't even know who these guys are. Look like they just picked them up out of open gym or something.
Excuse me. So this game is between. Let's see here.
Can I get a link to this? Damn, I thought the ball was up.
Should be at the top.
Yeah, it's up. It's at the top.
If not, I'm sending it via the chat right now.
Let me.
Yeah, so these are the teams that they're playing. So it's the MMV Cheaters and the Pearl White Elite. Not sure who's on the Pearl White Elite team. We'll find out who the player of the game is for this league.
Yeah, we shall see. Dude, there has to be someone else showing up halftime. Like,
Bunch of overseas players.
yeah, it has to be overseas, right?
I think so.
I've never seen these guys in my life.
Excuse me. Let's see here. Is the Drew League legend Frank Nitti playing at all? I don't know if he played, but he definitely streamed. He streamed earlier the other two games before his phone's overheated and died.
There's a charging station right down there.
Yeah. I'm not sure who's winning. I haven't seen anything on who's winning. They haven't shown the scoreboard yet. I'm surprised they didn't show it at halftime. But again, I don't know if I trust this cameraman. Like, ooh,
Cameraman is not doing a good job.
cameraman's gonna be selling. I don't think we should judge. I mean, unless like again, this the same thing that Jamal Crawford does here in the Seattle area. Like he's gonna score, he's gonna do all of his points. I don't really count these games as like anything serious per se, just because of the fact that it's not a league that you're going super hard unless a big fella. LeBron going against the big fella, the round mound of rebound over here. Look at this guy when he appears on your screen.
Yeah, it's just not enough NBA talent out there, honestly, for it to be really competitive and get kind of like
For some
just a
reason,
whole bunch of.
for show purposes, it would be funny to have Draymond or Pat Bev play. It would definitely be funny to have Draymond versus Pat Bev. The stuff that they would be chatting, it would be funny as hell. Yeah, this is cardio day for LeBron. Instead of doing the bike that he normally does, he's gonna be just playing basketball. That's his cardio for the day.
Yeah, for sure it is.
I would drop 40 there, but I'm different. We know, Sean. We know you're different. You're
That's
just built
different.
different. Is Kyrie there, Coop?
Bro, Kyrie, I don't know where he's at, man. I don't know. He's gonna play in one of these games though, for sure. He's probably saving the hype.
Will LeBron have his moment?
Yeah, let LeBron. Oh, he's there, Kyrie. But playing on the same team.
Kyrie's
Build the
IG
hype
story
up.
still he's on his way? All right, let me look at this IG story.
Probably with Kanye. He was just with him. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked though if Jaylen Brown plays either. I think he's still out here too.
22 hours ago. Nothing on Kyrie Irving's story that he's on his way.
Nah. He's gonna play. I don't think it's game 1 today though. I think he's saving the hype a little bit.
Let's see here. And we want to block user. Yeah, we want this guy gone. All the spam that's coming in right now.
Oh really? Yeah, I'm not looking at chat. Somebody was spamming?
Not someone spawning, but just someone, just like, you know, I don't know. It just happens. It always happens on, like, in the comments. They just spam. It's like
John, do your job. No, I'm playing. Just play it, John.
Come on, Sean. I don't pay you nothing to just do nothing. Here. All right, cameraman is watching the game and forgetting that the game is going on the other side right now. Oh, come on, dude. We don't want to see the guy in the pink shirt and the cargo shorts. You can tell this
Cameraman is selling.
Cameraman has never worked the camera in his life. Woo! LeBron James.
LeBron Ramon James.
Resource, I'm live now. Right now, the Julie Bear camera angle and quality. Hey, if it's better, send us a link. Tell them to plug in. Tell them to tap in. We need the better link and quality.
Yes, sir. We need that.
Or are you just spamming right now? If you're spamming right now, I'm gonna have to put you in timeout.
Uh-oh. You trolling?
Looks like he's trolling. I'm gonna put you on timeout, man. You're repeating the same comments over and over again.
Oh man, he's trolling.
He's trolling. He's in timeout right now. Cameraman getting fired.
Damn, he is trolling, bro. I just came back. Golly.
Just spam.
Okay. Spam.
Here's the thing I want to ask everybody. Would you guard LeBron James? Like, are you putting 100% effort in stopping him from getting one bucket so you can tell that story to your kids, or would you just let him get his buckets? What do you guys think out there in the chat? What do you think, Tyrese? You playing him?
Honestly, man, if I was out there, I'm not gonna lie. I probably would play him just because I'm not trying to get elbowed in the chin or the face. Like, it's not worth it, bro. Honestly, I would lightweight fake guard him. I'm not going full on press on him. That's out.
See, cameraman will not.
Cameraman
will not make the official cut. Oh, he's not making the official cut.
Nah.
Cameraman getting fired for sure.
Who is that? Look at his little.
The big
Who
fella?
is that? Yeah,
The
who is
round mound?
that?
I don't know.
Bro, he's he put his head down, man. You see that? Damn.
I'd bottle up LeBron. I'm built different.
They got some
Yeah.
dogs on the other team. Hold
Hand
on.
him his mouth guard. I'd want to dunk on him. I would want him to dunk on me, yeah. Would be a sick story. Oh, we got...
You're just a photo merchant. I want him to dunk on me, yeah, would be sick story. Well, I mean, you would get notoriety if you did get your life ended. Ooh. That would be it. Yeah, that would be good.
Only hope is to put LeBron on the line. Hack a LeBron? Hack a Bron?
Are there even refs out there?
Yeah, there's refs.
Okay, I can't even see them.
I'm not sure why the crowd went crazy there.
They're just going crazy because he's LeBron. They're just anything.
Oh, that's
man.
why. They're talking smack.
Oh,
DeMar on the other team are talking smack right now. That's why.
oh, they
Okay.
are. Uh-oh, it's getting choppy out there, man. These guys I picked up from the gym are going crazy. Look at them. Oh, look at them. Oh shit, that's
I wonder if they're
crazy,
talking crazy to DeMar right now. I wonder what he's saying. I need that mic'd up. We need that NBA mic'd
man.
up. See what he's saying.
Need some better quality.
We need a league like that. Mike knows it. So if you're from the Philippines, what's the basketball scene like over there? Is it like the rest of the European places where they have an academy and you just kind of play in there? This is on YouTube right now and NBA.com. Mar's saying this is my house. This is definitely DeMar's house. He's from the area.
Oh
man.
yeah, oh yeah. He's a Compton baby. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
guy.
lie though. These guys in the black jerseys, they're trying to squab. I was not expecting this.
Gonna kneel in front of LeGod when he ISOs me.
Random bomb. He said they chose Russ over you. Gonna go in front of the god.
DeMar's saying y'all tripping. I'm not even going 100. Anyone remember the old NBA voiceovers?
Nah, I don't. How old we talking?
Like I said, I'm taking a charge from Braun and waking up 3 weeks later. You're probably waking up in 2 months.
Oh yeah.
Like that guy tried to take a charge on LeBron's team and just
You'll be on life support,
gave up the
buddy.
hoop. Oh, this guy's in
Oh.
the post.
Big body. Ooh, hold on. Oh shit. Bro, they got some crazy people on the team. Uh-oh. Sat back. Oh. USC alumni. Yes, he is.
There we go. The round mound getting some points right there.
Yep. Damn, they already put the ball up the court. LeBron's just shooting everything, bro. He's just...
I'll let my man round mound. He's getting assists out here, man. Round mound is playing. He's balling right now.
It's getting kind of chippy out there. They're going kind of...
They're just trying to get a viral moment, man. You're trying to get a...
They're trying to get something going for him, huh? They're like, put the camera on me.
Other team has Jerome Bettis at shooting guard. That's facts.
Jerome Bettis. That's funny.
Round now making some plays, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing from the
Bro,
round now.
look at him, bro. He's a fullback. Look at him.
Bro, that's my 5.
Ooh,
Eey.
man. Refrigerator Perry out there. He didn't lie.
Oh, let my man. Oh, you don't got a jumper, though. He needs a jumper there. He's got to make that one.
Watching the guy guarding the more.
Oh, my goodness. Someone stop LeBron right now. Someone's got to stop LeBron, man. He's cooking.
It's too easy.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
They
Damn.
give a foul to the round mound. Tractor time. We're screwed. Gassed. Bro, all these guys look gassed.
Man.
At least not the non-NBA players look gassed.
Little fadeaway.
I mean, that's something. I mean, that's how he's been scoring most of his points so far. Oh, he's back in there.
He's just shooting every fade. Ooh, who's this? Buddy.
LeBron got 12. I'm telling you, LeBron would not be hitting those if I'm on him.
Everyone says that.
Oh, my fault. My fault, high resolution. I keep doing it. My fault. I'll be on the delay. 5 seconds. I'll have to change it for my next stream.
Tractor trailer, look him up. Looks just like that big guy.
All right, I'm going to look him up.
Tractor. Who the hell is tractor trailer, man?
I'm going to make sure it's nothing crazy, so I'm going to look it up a different way.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Robert Taylor. Okay, yeah.
Easier said than done, yeah.
He's kind of built like him. A little bit. I could see
I'm
it.
giving LeBron 50, and I'm slapping him if I see him.
So I think LeBron's team is up 7 right now with 3:13 left on the clock.
Yeah. I think he's just not trying to completely take over the game by just like slashing to the rack, because it would just be unfair. So he's just shooting fades.
Mike knows I got you, man. Hey, again, it seems like it's okay. This person's streaming on their OBS. So it looks like it's okay. Again, a little, it's probably hitting that guy's hitting the advert right there. Whatever that thing is.
LeBron covered the Adidas logo on the Drew League jersey.
If I was going LeBron, he wouldn't have 12. He'd have 60 already. Y'all don't know Robert Taylor. Stop watching ball.
Hit that subscribe button, man, before you guys go or anything. Where is Bronny? I don't know. It's probably in the stand somewhere.
Their team is winning right now by, I believe, what's that? Oh, that's what we should have done. How many dunks in a game?
Yeah, LeBron is on. Yeah, he's signing Nike.
You know LeBron got
Damn.
Nike tattooed on his butt. You're probably not wrong.
Why did he do that and look at the rim, man?
It's LeBron for you, man.
I would get a Nike tattoo for $1,000. You would, Sean? That's crazy. You'll sell your son. You'll get a Nike tat on your ass for $1,000. That's crazy.
I think LeBron currently has 14, if I'm not mistaken. I think he just scored again just recently, so I think he's got 14. All you gotta do to LeBron is sit on his left, and he just Jay Crowder with a receding hairline. Wow, you think LeBron James is just Jay Crowder with a receding hairline?
That's tough.
I mean, Jay Crowder's just solely 3 and D. I don't know what.
He can't get to the rack. That's for damn sure.
Hurt his finger. Just get that thing taped up really quick, and he's back on the floor.
Amar hurt his finger?
Yes, Billy Bob, I believe those are the new LeBron shoes. They're the 20s, I believe. So they probably got an exclusive look. Exclusive. We'll probably see some pictures out on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, zoomed in. Slam dunk or someone to post them.
Braun is left-handed goofball. He shoots with his right, though. I think this black team is struggling without their round mound guy.
Right.
Crowder can't jump over a sheet of paper. Jeez. Let's see here, Drew League.
Watch Kyrie pull up out of nowhere.
That's a pretty interesting proposition from Rob Perez, and we forgot to talk about it on the stream earlier during these games. Is I do like the idea of them like going to very different places and not playing in like NBA. The only problem with it is that obviously you wouldn't make as much money from the stands and selling tickets. But could we see the NBA? And again, I got this from Rob Perez, so I'm not trying to claim to come up with this on my own. Would it be interesting to see the in-season tournament be played at some of these famous locations? Like you have a game at the Drew League, you have a game at Rutgers Park, and other places throughout the U.S. I mean, I know there's those, maybe the Hoosiers stadium as well.
Possible.
I actually don't think it's too bad. Not a bad idea.
It would also depend on too who would be playing in those games, right? Because they don't want just any random old team who's it's not really going to attract viewers like that.
Yes, Wob. Would rather Katie or Steph pull again a lot cleaner for pickup. This is not a new thing. The Drew League has been. Yes, I know it's been here since 73.
Yeah.
Got Draymond watching. He's chilling. Surprised he's not putting a jersey on and playing.
He probably is. He is. I wouldn't be shocked. Seems like everyone's out in LA right now.
What if, stay with me, what if Round Mound is Kyrie making Uncle Drew too? Go to the IMG Academy. Yeah, Donatello, I saw that the MLB did do that. I think they did, the Field of Dreams, I think is what it was. If I'm not mistaken, I think they did the Field of Dreams. That would be cool too. Again, I want to see more of that stuff because I think as we get older, especially, I was born in the mid to late 90s, like you continue to know about the lore of like Rutgers Park and the Drew League. But as we continue to get older, I don't know if the younger generation is going to really understand like the essence or the importance of these leagues and of the areas. So I think for me, what would be nice is to play in those areas again, and play in different places and play in the more memorable spots. I think it'd be cool. Round Mound is hardened. Not wrong.
Why is LeBron acting so tough against these scrubs?
Got to put him in their place, man.
Man, it's like he's getting pleasure by like these guys are pick-up gym guys.
Santa Monica, also another one. That's a good shout, Resolution. That's a good shout.
Oh, yeah, Santa Monica, yeah, for sure.
The only thing, Anthony Mosquita, is that outdoor ball, it does...
Security reasons, too.
It's security and also hurts the knees, man. I don't know if you've ever played, like, a 2-hour pickup session on the concrete or anything like that. Obviously, when you're younger, it's, it doesn't hurt as much, but as you get older, you start to feel it a little bit more.
They would need knee pads for sure if they were playing outside.
But it would be cool
They
like
would.
if you could get the hardwood floor
They can do it.
and then playing at these places because it'd be nice.
That would be dope.
LeBron trying to make sure he still got it. Let's see here. Who knows when speeds? Skip Bayless got content for the entire summer. They have content for the rest of the next 5 to 6 years. Venice Beach, also a good one, RC. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn, that was a nice dunk by LeBron James. Had to give myself that 5-second count.
Oh, buddy pulled up. Okay. Man, he's playing clamps on DeMar. Hold on.
LeGoat. James Bond, I sent out the link, but I'll send it one more time. You can watch it here. I don't think Kyrie pulled up.
Nah, he's not there. I see people turning though. I don't know. Oh no, I don't think people are.
That man clamped DeMar. DeMar's struggling against scrubs. And one! That guy just got a bucket on LeBron.
Oh yeah, he's keeping that in his reel for life.
Hey man, Ball's life is he's gonna keep that, man. He's gonna make it an NFT.
Man, digital of him just doing that, bro.
About to get
That's
about to
crazy.
get an NFT. Oh yeah, his IG shows him. I looked at his IG. I didn't see him in the gym. Is it like on a Kyrie Irving fan page or something? Because I definitely don't see it on my end in his IG. Yeah. Let's see here.
That's half. Or is that the end of the quarter?
Ooh.
I think that's halftime.
Take a look. Score is 62-55. LeBron's team. 62-55. Kyrie Irving took a personal leave. I could see him doing that. Oh yeah. The Greatness, thank you for posting that. I was actually going to post it myself, but appreciate you. 62-55 is the score. LeBron's team is up right now. LeBron's team is up. I believe. No, LeBron does not have 62. LeBron has like maybe 16. 16 or 18. What's his best friend's name? High Resolution? I don't know what his friend's name is. If I think I know it, then maybe I can look it up.
Oh, no, hell no, bro. No, 65. He got at least 16 to 18, bro. Cooper. Nah, he could, but I don't think. I'm not even sure. I don't even think he's gonna play that many minutes in the second half. Cause he, I don't even think he got a rest in the first half. So
Let's see. All right, I'm gonna take a look on Twitter, high resolution, and see, man. If anything, it should be leaked, if that's the case.
what should be leaked? What is he talking about?
I was talking about that Kyrie Irving's at the gym.
He's at the gym. Where is that at? On
Well,
Twitter?
According to high resolution, like when the close friends IG, apparently he's there, but I don't know. I haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Russ getting traded. Earlier in the stream, Mike, we talked about it a little bit. We could see it. The question is, if you're the Nets, do you help out the Lakers to do that? And I'm not sure if you do, but you never know. You never know in this league, man. Russ going to the Wizards. He's going to go back to the Wizards again? Nah. They said he was in the gym 4 hours ago. Brandon Ingram would have 30. Obama's playing next. I would need Obama to play on LeBron's team. That'd be cool to see. Hype. Let's see here. But so far, nothing happening yet. I mean, unless Kyrie Irving comes in like this is the Royal Rumble. I don't know. Anthony always disabled Davis. Please trade me. Anthony always disabled Davis. Who do you want to get traded to? What team you want? Maybe we can work something out. I mean, the Lakers are in the same conference, so why not? I mean, to me, I don't know. Like, wouldn't that be what Kyrie wants? And if I'm the Nets, and again, I know it's a weird look, but if you're the Nets, why wouldn't you want to go to Mark J. Spears tweeted? What'd he say? Kyrie Irving will play in the next game. Man, I don't know if I don't think I have the capacity to watch another one, man. Maybe I'll watch like the first or second quarter.
He's already in the gym.
Does anyone know how many points he has? Anthony Day-to-Day Davis. Oh, man.
Mr. Glass. He is made of glass, man. Anthony Edwards.
Ah, okay. So, is expected to play. Told me Kyrie Irving's playing in the No Limit Soldiers in the next game. Gotcha. Is that JB Bickerstaff? Hey man, salute to JB Bickerstaff, man. He got that Cleveland squad looking nice. I'm excited for their future, man. They got a good group, and I like the pickup of the kid from Kansas. I think that's gonna be a good team for next year.
Yeah, they're gonna be decent.
He's
They can
your
just stay
pro
healthy.
line. I don't give what team he's the highest bidder gets him. But like, is the Lakers package? And pause on that. Is the Lakers trade package big enough to make that trade, or does someone have Or is there someone that can make a bigger one? Like that's my biggest question.
Trade for who, Kyrie?
Yeah. LeBron's scouting right now.
I don't think the package is the problem. I think it's just the point of does he want to play for your organization? I don't even think the assets are
Yeah.
I think it's just does he want to play for you? That's what it's coming down to right now. They're going to be good just enough to get high draft picks. Yeah, man, the WNBA does have to step up that trophy game, man. That looks like something from the thrift.
That's
That
something
that
from
little
that's something from Amazon Prime. They probably were in a hurry and said, "What could we get really quick for an MVP trophy?" We forgot about that.
participation trophy, bro, like that was not a good look.
Yeah, I just saw that Troy King, Kyrie Irving, 100% for the next game. I saw that. We're gonna watch.
Bro, that's
We're gonna watch a quarter of it because these games shouldn't take too long. LeBron is not playing in the next game.
Nah, he's done.
Damn, LeBron put some weight on. We ain't making the playoffs with that. Anthony Davis, that's on you, man. You're always fragile. They can't win if you're not on the court. Yeah, Draymond is there too. He's not playing. I think he's sitting next to Quavo.
Yeah, he is.
So they're chilling. They're chilling on the bench. Dehydrated Taj Gibson. 73-9, and they lied. Cuffs. That was a good one, man. That's a good one. Let's see here. Are they ready to play what? Why are they not ready to play yet, man? Come on. Let's get the show on the road. Trez is there too. Yeah, I think Trez played earlier. After party at LeBron's house. Who's invited to the after party? Easy money. We got Draymond. We got Kyrie. Do we got Rob Pelinka?
Hell no. I would doubt he would be there, bro. I don't think so. I think it's the guys you named.
Got the owners there too. Now let's get the show on the road.
Man, what's going on?
Got to wipe down the court, I guess. Too many people sweating.
Yeah, they don't want LeBron breaking an ankle.
Hey, ref already said, "Let's go, let's go, start it up." So what did he blaze pizza?
That is fire. Yeah, that's Blaze fire.
No,
Beat me to it, hell no.
All right, we're back live. Again, I'll react when I see it on my YouTube screen. How about that? I'll react when I see it on my YouTube screen.
Did they go in the back?
Was that?
Did they go in the back or something like that?
I have no idea.
I want Lobos. Yeah, Lobos boys are in there. Draymond's there.
Oh,
Rich
boy.
Paul's probably there.
I don't know if he's there. I don't see Adele, man.
Adele, I doubt Adele will be pulling up to the Drew League. She might though, but I doubt it.
She needs to, man. Drinking Lobos right now. Look at that. And
Look
one.
at Buddy, bro. Look at
And one. Round mound.
Look at
Let's
him.
go.
round bound, man, with his head down. That is crazy.
That's how you go. That's how you go to work right now. That's how you go to work.
What a 20 years he on. Oh. That's funny.
Tell me this guy ain't gonna be on the Lakers next year.
Bro, he might be on Sports Center for what he's doing right now.
Get him and Scottie Pippen Jr. playing together at the 1 and the 2. He got something special. Oh, never mind. He missed his free throw. He might
Free throw.
be
He's a
cut.
dud. Yeah. Drinking Lobos right now, Nightmare? Wow. They in the... Man, I miss hospital food. She's going to sing the national anthem, DeMar getting clamped.
I am on a delay. I didn't react to anything. I'm reacting to what I see
5
on my
second
screen.
delay. He's making sure he had that delay, man. Like 5 second delay, please.
And so I will not be partying after this. I'll be practicing with the legendary Patrick Beverly with my flopping skills.
Damn, come on, AD.
AD, man, always hurt.
Made of glass.
Lobo's decent if you haven't had it. Do you
No,
mix
I
any,
never had one.
do you mix anything with the Lobos?
Yeah,
Again,
DeMar
I don't
kinda
I don't usually drink, so that you guys tell me.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, DeMar looking kind of mid, but I'm sure he's not trying. I don't think he's trying either. I don't think he's gonna try, but I know Kyrie's gonna put on a show. I know it for sure.
He's gonna be looking like Julian Newman out there with his dribbles, bro. He's gotta be going crazy. He loves attention.
Let's see which Kyrie. I wish he was too, man. I wish he was playing on the opposite team or with LeBron right now.
They're gonna save that. I think it's just too early in the league right now.
Let's see. For Lobos, go with the Respirado. Okay. I'll start flopping since people always assume I get injured.
You never know. LeBron might go on to play a quarter with him, though. You never know.
Think he's gonna play a quarter with them?
He might, or maybe the fourth quarter, just to like show something. Who knows?
What do you think of LeBron hating TD Garden? I mean, he's not wrong. I do think that and I think it happens in all teams.
But
I will say it does happen a lot more in Boston, and I'm not gonna try to sugarcoat it for the Boston fans. I do think that they at times can take it too far, and that's with all sports, right? It's with NFL, with NBA, with NHL. And so I think that there is a problem, and I think we need to figure out how to fix it.
I feel like that was capped by him, though. I'm not gonna lie, because in 2017 he said he never had any type of issue, and now all of a sudden you do. So I don't know.
Yeah, again,
he's played against us numerous years, bro, and what happened in the last two years? We were in a pandemic, so what happened the last or from 2017 to 2019 that was so different?
Yeah.
Like, come on, I don't know.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I do think that, and all the teams have this. It's not just a Celtics thing either. I think all NBA teams have that person, or have those people, those fans that take it too far. Oh, good ball movement, good cut, good location from the big fella. Oh man, okay, I ruined it.
He's gonna be like 5 second delay.
I know. Kyrie. Kyrie's gonna be playing in the next game, Orange County. He's playing in the next game.
Yeah, he's coming. Who cussed out Draymond? Y'all fans racist, bro. Get over it. Bro, what? I don't think so, bro. I think we're just an easy target for what was going on back in the day, and I don't think that's the case though. Every fan base in every city has crazy fans, bro.
Fan out. I might have to get the fan out in my room. Oof. Howard, are you watching it live with us right now, or are you on a delay? That's the real question I want to know.
Oh yeah. I think he's just sticking up for Draymond, bro. Honestly, because he's with Lobos and the board and everything. And he's cool with LeBron, honestly. I think he switched his tone a little bit. Just my opinion, though. You in denial? Nah, y'all I disagree, bro. I think we're just the easy skate. Crazy fans, LOL, racist. Nah, bruh. If it was really like that, bro, it would have been so many other people speaking up. It's always the top dogs who are always saying that. Like, you never hear from mediocre players saying that. Just, it's always guys who are big names saying that. Well, he
Where do you?
stepped on. Well, look what he did, bro. He made a promise, and then like he starts doing all this other stuff, putting guys under the bus. Like, come on, bro. Can't do that.
Your opinions from a white male. Well, I can tell you right now, I'm not white, so.
Yeah, me either. A lot could have happened. Yeah, I seen that. A lot could have happened, but bro, think about it. He hasn't played against us since he was really on the Cavs, bro. Regular season game, like what? Once in Boston, bro. Like that's not enough. Come on. Like I think he was just sticking up for Draymond, bro. How they were, you know. I don't think so, Kel.
So
Yeah,
yeah. Tyrese is from California. I'm up from Seattle. I'm in the Seattle area.
yeah.
I never claimed to be black though. That's the thing.
Who said that?
Anthony Paris. Again, I maybe I can't relate to it, but
I am though, so it's like I don't know. Yeah.
I feel like
See,
people
that's
call him.
it. Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's watch a little bit of the summer league. Ooh, LeBron almost hit that.
Right. I agree, Mom, but like he's a Laker, bro. Like you're gonna show you hate us, bro. We're all this and all that. Like, come on.
I'll give you a score check in a second, everybody. We have to wait until they call a timeout, or the cameraman pans to the scoreboard. Let's see here. Bring back this. Yes, they need to bring back the Sonics, man. It's a crime. Luckily, I was able to go when I was young to remember this game, or to remember the games, and even when when KD was here for a little bit, Ray Allen was here with Rashard Lewis.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I miss those days. I miss just going to NBA games. Obviously, the thing for me is that it's a 3-hour drive to Portland to watch the Trailblazers play, and that drive is long. It's not my favorite.
Yeah, that's
drive.
not worth it, and it's not your team
drive.
either. So
yeah. Mike knows you're from Seattle. Where are you from in the Seattle? Are you in North Seattle, South Seattle? Where are you from? Yes, Popley Noak. There is a better video. I've linked it before. If you want the link, I can give you the link again. If not, it's here. We're here talking about it. Right now, it's 76-72. Guests are up right now. Kyrie is playing. He's playing in the next game. So after this LeBron game. Oh, you're in the SeaTac area. Gotcha. Yeah. Do you... Mike, are you born in Seattle, or are you just recently moved? So I'm wondering, I just don't know if you know the history of the Seattle area basketball or not.
here's a score, people.
Score coming up right now. Check it out. 76-72. All LeBron shooting montages that he puts the last 2 weeks. No, bad now. Not shooting great other than the fadeaway. How much are decent homes in Seattle? It's expensive, man. It's
Yeah.
It's expensive in Seattle. I mean, let me see how much it is. Like,
It's expensive.
did y'all watch? Yes, I did. Yes, I did watch Paulo in Seattle. I coach a basketball team, and I went out scouting because we play in a league that plays with the Metro teams. We play in the Kinko League, and I was watching it. Raising the 206, nice. Which school did you go to? And so I was watching Paulo since junior year.
Imagine that was really Mr. Beast and you get 100K. Would you give me 2K?
I'm hoping that one comes to Seattle, man.
2 expansion teams soon. One in Seattle, one in. Yeah, I can see that. It all comes down to just the leasing on the property and stuff like that.
Yeah, the medium home is 660 excuse me. $666,000. I mean, it's a lot. You're paying 600K for a
Yeah,
home
and
in
that
Seattle.
and that's considered cheap in California.
Yeah, and that's average.
Over here,
Yeah.
that's average. Over here, you're looking at $1 million, bro. Plus,
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Even
yeah.
a 10 is more than a 2-bedroom house in Birmingham, Alabama. That's facts. Oh, you went to Franklin? That's dope, man. Did you play basketball in Franklin or no? Is it true it rains a lot? I mean, I think that's over exaggerated. I think it's a little. It's to me, I describe it as like London weather, where it's cloudy, but I don't think it's necessarily as bad as people think it is.
What if someone?
Oh no, go ahead. What if someone injures LeBron?
No. I was just reading comments.
I mean, someone injures LeBron. I mean, we're getting.
He's getting pulled out, bro.
That person's getting the beats.
Yeah.
He's not surviving. Man, what is going on with DeMar, man? DeMar is struggling. DeMar is struggling.
DeMar's still heated, man.
He still wants to get at this guy, man. I don't know what he did.
Man, what's the beef about though? Like, he was getting hot, bro.
Jimmy hated more than that baseball fan who touched the ball. Oh, for the White Sox, or sorry, not for the Cubs. Yeah, that dude's not seeing the light of day if they injure LeBron. I don't think he's ever going to be invited. Like, look at this move from like DeMar DeRozan. He got fouled here, but still, it's kind of a. I think it was a little bit of a cop out. Ever been to LA? Yes, I've been to LA like multiple times. I like the area, man, but the prices, man, it's expensive. It's expensive.
Ridiculous.
According to Twitter. Favorite spots in LA. Like favorite, like what do you mean by spots? You mean like to go to, or what do you mean by that?
Oh, bro, is LeBron teams losing? I think they are. Wait.
Let's see, favorite spots. I live here. What do you mean by spots, though? Easy Money. Do you mean like places to go out to eat, to do stuff? What do you mean by that?
Hot in LA today, bro. It's hot every day. I live here. Yeah, to go to.
Favorite spots.
Yeah, I don't really know, bro. Myself, I just moved out here, so it's all new to me.
Try Dirt Dog. Is Dirt Dog like a restaurant?
Yeah, I heard of that spot. Yeah,
is that a restaurant?
It's like a fast food. Yeah, it's like a restaurant. I've heard of that though. Never been there, but I've heard of it.
Troy King, I think the Thunder are going to move out to the East. They're going to be an East team because I feel like they're one. The Pelicans.
You think so?
The Pelicans also feel like an East team. One of those teams has to go out to the East. I'll probably go the Pelicans, to be honest.
I don't think they'll move out to the East. I think they'll move to a different state to gather more fans and attraction. But I couldn't see them going to the East. Because who would you swap out? The Magic? Like, you're not going to swap. It would be tough. I think they would just move to, like, Vegas or somewhere.
Troy King, you're a Pelicans fan. Okay. What do we make of the Pelicans right now? You liking them? I need the Seattle weather. Yes, man. Yes, please, on the weather in Seattle. Get that rain.
Yeah, we do.
Get that rain in California, man. They need it.
We've been in a drought for years. Definitely. The Grizzlies should be in the East team. I don't know, man. The Grizzlies are stacked, bro. Like, the East, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna go out to the East, like it should be a bad team. Like the Grizzlies could definitely be a number one seed next year. Top two for sure.
Yeah, let's see here. But if I had to pick a place, I would probably say, I like Malibu. I like Venice Beach. I like the beaches. My skin, I die in the water. My eczema just like kills me if I'm in the water.
Mm.
So I'm just kind of. That's
Skip
kind of.
rubbing his hands right now. Looking at this.
I know.
He's gonna be so teed up Monday, bro. It's gonna be hilarious. His team was losing down by a bunch of pickup guys.
What do you do for your business, Easy Money? Are you in anything? Like what's like the big thing? Because that's the thing. Because I might be moving out a little bit later in the year, or maybe like next year or in a couple of years. I'm wondering what to even do, man. It's just I don't know, but the prices just get too high in California, man. It's a nice area, I love it, but at the same time,
It's not worth it, bro. I'm dipping as soon as I'm done with college, bro. It's not worth it out here. Honestly.
Yeah.
Unless you're like really, really well off, like you're good, but oh, that was a good still.
George Martin. Yes. First topic undisputed is LeBron's legacy hurt by summer league loss. Yes, that is facts. I can see Skip Bayless already saying.
Yeah, I could definitely see that. He wouldn't lose. Definitely. Malibu, Calabasas, Topanga. It's LO. We love BI. I'm the only Pels fan that doesn't hate. Would you, Troy? Let me ask you this: would you trade Zion for KD right now, straight up?
See, painting industry, nice, man. Yeah, man, it's dope. It's so dope to own your own business, man.
Painting industry, okay.
To live and die in LA, been here all my life. You would die. You would die for LA. Right now, we're going to the fourth quarter. 89-83 is the score currently.
Nah, man, I lived in the central. I lived out there, bro. It's nothing out there. You get something cheap, but it's nothing to do, bro. That's why I came down. That's why I came down south, bro. It's nothing to do in the Central Valley. Trust me. It's cheap, but you get what you pay for at the end of the day, too.
See, my profession. I work at a high school, and also coach. I've been crazy in the coaching industry, in the coaching career. That's kind of what I want to do for my life. Whatever I can get, high school,
I would
college,
do that.
NBA, no matter what it is. I love the game, so that's kind of what I do.
Yeah, Mamba, I would do it right now, bro. If I was the Pelicans, I would trade Zion for KD right now. Him and Ingram would be vicious, bro. It would be crazy.
Yes, YouTube is also my business, but this is more like of a passion thing. Me and my friend started this 3 years ago. We finally got to 1,000 subscribers. Crazy on the day of the G League. Yes, Paladoni, we know that it's free. I have it linked. I have it pinned in the comments. So
KD, Ingram, and CJ is a contending team. Yeah, it is, bro. It really is. Like, I don't know what the Pelicans are waiting for. Maybe they're trying to make salary match or something, but I think it would match now that he got that new deal. That would be that would be nice. That would be the best. That would be the best team possibly in the West, in my opinion. Talent-wise.
Oh, it's a Tupac song. Gotcha. See, that shows my...
I'm from Vancouver, Canada. It didn't work. Flew apart. Series, can you still travel for fun? Yeah, bro. Series, there's nothing out there, bro. Like, yeah, there's nothing. I lived in Merced County.
Who would sit here and listen to your commentary? I don't know. I have 500 people in here that I appreciate.
That's what has Ingram for KD. Shout out to Canada, man. Problem is, they're gonna want to haul for KD. We'll give up Zion, Hurst, Jones. Yeah, but bro, like you're gonna be an instant contender with KD. Like with Bi, KD, and CJ. Like experience. Then you got a young guy who can just take over like KD used to. Well, he still could, but you know what I'm saying.
Mhm.
That'll be nice, bro. Then you got Alvarado still. Like you got defense. You got
Mhm.
some other guys, Jackson Hayes. You're gonna be stacked.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Game is that? There we go.
And that's already set. They won. Yeah, they won. Get Ingram.
I mean, I want to get Ingram too.
Anybody would want Ingram right now. He look, bro. Like he looks good, man. I like this commentary, Jeff.
Appreciate a high resolution. I appreciate it. I'm from Vancouver, Canada. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, man. Vancouver's a nice area, man. Not sure if I would want to live there, but I do appreciate it. And I have one of my former players going to a school in Canada that's in the NCAA. I can't remember. It's called. I have it on here. Give me 1 second. It is Simon Fraser. I have a kid that plays at Simon Fraser right now.
Is basketball big out there in Canada, like high school wise?
I mean, it's starting to get bigger. I mean, I'm watching a lot of the FIBA basketball in terms of like the U17 and all that stuff. So I'm kind of like what I'm seeing from them, from the Canada scene. I mean, you got Andrew Wiggins out there, Jamal Murray. I mean, you're getting a lot of people out there now, which I appreciate, which I do love.
Yeah, that is true.
Got LeBron at the line right now after an and one.
Is a Drew League for charity? I'm not sure. Is the Drew League for charity?
I think the Drew League is for charity.
Okay.
I think it started out as charity.
Bro, I'm about to take over.
Yeah, a lot of Canada guys in the NBA. Yeah, Canada's definitely growing, man.
Yeah, Canada. Yeah, that'd be cool if Canada had another NBA team. Honestly, that'd be pretty dope.
Should be in the Vancouver area.
Mm-hmm.
Like what you boys did here today. Thanks for helping me locate the game, and I subbed as a result. Hey, Coop Collins, appreciate you, man, for tuning in again. Want to help you guys out. You know, gave you guys the links to it. Watched a little bit of ourselves, and again, I do appreciate everybody that's in here right now. All 400 of almost 500 of you guys in here. I do appreciate you. This is the most that I've ever had, and obviously, you know, for reasons why. But I do appreciate you guys tuning in and helping out the channel, man. It's been me and my boys Pete and Tyrese's dream to get to that 1K subscriber mark, and we do appreciate you guys for doing it.
Appreciate it.
Again, tune back in. We're gonna talk about the latest NBA news and rumors. Usually try to put out a lot of videos out here. So again, appreciate you guys tuning into the channel.
Stay tuned.
But we're still gonna watch this for a little bit. We're probably not gonna be watching the Kyrie Irving's game, unfortunately. I got some other priorities and commitments that I agreed to. Otherwise, I would be here streaming all night. But I do appreciate you guys tuning into the channel. I would trade AD for BI straight up. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't think they would do that though. Interesting though.
Let's see here. I've flown no way. I live along the Simon Fraser River. Parents moved here before the housing boom. Market's stupid now for young folks to move out here. Basketball is big, but nothing like the U.S. Thanks, bros. Have a good night. Be safe. Yep, Coop Collins. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you.
Good night, man.
Yeah, man. But I do think that basketball is growing, and again, I do. On a side tangent, I do think that it can be as big as soccer. Obviously, I think there's still a lot of room to grow for this sport. But I think we can get a point where we see FIBA, the Basketball Association, grow in the next 20 years. I'm already seeing it with some guys like Victor Wembanyama. Obviously, you have Luka, you have Jokic. There's a lot of guys that are helping the game grow. I would like some more South American talent to come up a little bit more, but that's going to take a little bit of work and really like putting academies in places for that. Yeah, I do like the NFL. Unfortunately, I'm a Seahawks fan, so we're in a bit of a rut right now. We're in a little bit of a rut.
Yeah,
We have Drew
yeah, you
Lock as
guys
our
got a
quarterback.
lot of rebuilding to do
Do you
for
guys think?
sure.
Good night. I mean, he might be living in a different area. He might be living on a different part of the world.
Good night.
Uh,
It's 3 p.m.
do you guys think Kyrie's coming to Lakers? We did a poll earlier. We had 73% of people in this chat say yes. I could see it. The question is, do we think that the Nets would do it for them? Like, would the Nets help them out? And I know we have a lot of people in the chat that think that they will. Let's see here. Mamba mentality. B-ball is big right now. Europe basketball is good. Yeah, European basketball is great, man. Like I watched the Champions League version of basketball or for basketball. I love it. I think that there's a lot. This game has so much to give right now, and the fact that we're seeing such a growth and really just the maturity of some of these players that are from the European countries is crazy. And I hope to continue to see that in the future. I have a feeling. I don't know where they haven't shown the score yet.
Yeah, man, you could be right, Troy. They could be keeping him hostage.
High resolution. What area do you live in? Live in the
But we'll
Seattle
see.
area. Live in the Seattle area. I'm up in the northwest. Irving already said regardless he's going to sign with the Lakers. I don't know about that. I haven't heard anything about that.
He kind of gave that away in the interview he did, though, like with Brandon Marshall. Was it Brandon Marshall? Yeah.
On that like podcast.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling he was gonna switch. It seemed like he was kind of getting flashbacks of like being with him, bro. I kind of seen that coming for some reason.
Woj bomb. Russell Westbrook traded for a bag of chips. That'd be crazy.
Whoa!
What kind of bag? What kind of bag of chips? High resolution. What are we talking?
We talking hot cheap. What are we talking, man?
Don't say original Lays, man.
Man, that would be
or
a slap in the face.
Are you or Fritos? Are you a big Fritos guy, Tyrese?
I am not, honestly. Unless it's like chili cheese or something, then maybe, but not basic corn style. He's talking to me in Cali, LA, my. Kyrie's coming. I don't know when though. This off season or next year.
He's probably coming next year.
I don't know, man. I think he would possibly come at the deadline. Possibly. I just think LeBron's running out of time, man. He's about to be 38, so time is ticking. So, and yeah, I think he'll probably be out there no later than deadline.
Pork skins, flaming hots, spicy barbecue chips. But we're talking the good chips. Is Russell Westbrook
right?
Is Russell Westbrook worth the good chips? Championships.
Damn, that is.
I would do it for hot Cheeto fries.
Bro, that guy kind of looks like Donovan Mitchell from this side. I keep looking, bro.
Which guy? Which guy?
The guy with the camo hat, because he had the glasses on. I looked for him and I was like, is that Donovan Mitchell? Kind of looked like, just from like when you take a quick glance. I don't know. Maybe it was just me.
I'll have to pay attention to that guy.
If the camera moves to the right. When he turned his head, I thought it was him. I would do that. This game should almost be over.
Yeah, the game should be almost over. So you get into that time.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna need Round Mound to carry this team. This got to be Jordan Game 6, Round Mound.
Oh, yeah. Look at him. He's ready to take over. Look at him.
Look at him on D. He's ready.
He's ready. Look at him.
Guarding LeBron.
Fuck this little guy. Look at him. Straight bully. Yeah.
LeBron just scoring that with ease. Sour cream and onion. To look at the Lakers. He shows where Kyrie is at. Camp with Phil Handy. I like Phil Handy. I'm surprised he didn't want the job, but maybe there's a lot of pressure with it.
I think he was a little bit too much emotional with players on the team. I think that's not a good look or a good for a head coaching position when you're too emotional with especially at the profile they're at. You know, how many points? I don't know, man. He's probably got at least like 20 to 20. He got at least 25, at least. Damn, what was that? Is he gonna pull up? I thought he was gonna pull up from the logo. Ooh.
Let's see here. Shout out from Portugal, bro. Keep on the grind. Hey, appreciate it, man. Hopefully,
Hey man. Shout out to Portugal, man.
shout out to Portugal, man. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nah, I know more people from Portugal, but hey, shout out to you, man. Appreciate you coming through, checking out the channel. Let's see here. Pasadena.
Man, there's a lot of people from all over, huh?
Yep. Yeah, we got a whole variety.
Man.
I want a blockbuster trade soon. Off season kind of dry. I think you're gonna get one with DeAndre Ayton. I don't think he's gonna stay.
You think so?
I don't think he's gonna stay with Phoenix, man.
I don't know, man. It seemed like Phoenix put their money where their mouth is, and I don't think he was expecting that. It would kind of look like he's leaving Booker and Chris Paul behind. I don't think that would be good for him. I don't know. I just think he's going to stay.
Here we go. Here you go, man. Here's the stream. Oh, whoops.
I want to. Where can I watch? It's in the link, bro. It's in the chat.
Whoops. Should be in the
Damn,
chat.
did he try? That would have been nasty if he did that. Yeah, he threw it on the backboard to himself. Jeez.
Santa Monica. That's a good area. I like it, Santa Monica.
Santa Monica, nice.
Yeah, LeBron thought he was throwing. He was 25. Definitely.
So,
Man. True, they can't trade him until January. But I do think that he is the guy that they're going to trade. I mean, unless they want to run it back. My only concern was that in last year's playoff game, coach didn't put him in. And so that tells me there's a fractured relationship at least.
I don't know, man, because money can drive someone too. When you're not compensated well, like you feel like you're not going to give your all, you know? But I think he's kind of got what he wants. And if he wants another extension, he's going to have to show himself. But I think I don't think he wants to leave Phoenix. I think he just wanted I just think he wanted his money. You know, so we'll see. I'm an accountant and I invest. Cool.
Let's see here. KD's in the Pro-Am in Oregon, in Portland.
He's in Oregon?
Mm-hmm. The Portland area.
Shit. Oh, nice. Is anyone in the Kobe Court? No, I've never been. Hallie, never been to the Kobe Court. 5-second delay.
Has anyone been to Kobe's court? No, I have not been to Kobe's court.
I didn't even know they had one, honestly.
I don't think anyone knows the score, man. The cameraman is selling.
Mm-hmm.
And selling hard.
It's close. It's not a blowout. It's at least within 5 or 6. Let me see, maybe. Yeah, they're not showing it, but it's close. It's not too far. It's not a blowout or anything.
Yeah.
What's up with these spams?
Now we got spams in the chat.
What's going on?
Got a block.
Sean, where you at, man? Was that an air ball?
Put user in timeout.
Sean, dude. Sean, where you at, man?
That's right. We got rid of those guys. We got rid of these clowns. Nightmare, I agree, man. Like, you can tell this person has never done camera work before, because how it usually works. And again, I've have experience being a cameraman myself in college. You have to, like, every time like there's a foul or anything that happens in that sense, you always point up to the scoreboard to look at it.
This has to be an old head though, recording it, right? Because he hasn't showed the score one time.
I don't know if it's an old head. I think it's just a young person that just wants to watch the game. Which again, I don't blame them, but if you're getting paid,
But
you're getting paid
I don't know,
for
man.
it.
Like you're moving back and forth without showing the score. Like that just gives me old head. It's like, damn, like show the score, man.
Oh, is that the Mambasita Academy?
Oh yeah, the Mambasita Academy. But if it's still up yet, how much Bronco? I don't know. They're not showing any type of stats. Big Khalil. He's got at least 25 to 30 though, for sure.
Yeah, definitely he's got 30, I think.
For sure. Damn, that was a foul.
I'm not gonna call them the Drew League, man. They want to get this game on the road. If these are
For real.
if these are AAU refs, they want to just get going.
They're like, I'm trying to go home, man.
This is rigged for Team Black. It could be, man.
Honestly, this wasn't even that entertaining, bro. It was at the beginning, but it seems like they're not really even trying.
I
Or
think
at least DeMar wasn't.
If you had DeMar trying, I think it'd be a good game. But he just
and two, they have no one on the black team either, bro. It's like they have random guys.
Now they're gonna be telling the story from here on out.
It's rigged for Team Black.
Get him on the fast break. Come on, DeMar.
DeMar, I don't know what's going on with Buddy.
Man, cameraman's got this guy with the Drew League shirt. What are we looking down for, man?
This is an old head, I'm telling you, bro. Like, there's no way this is a young person.
We're about to go home and smoke a cigar and sip on some Lobo, so you're definitely right on that.
Damn.
There might be an after
Lobos?
party. All right, here we go. Oh, we got a close game, actually. The black team's only up by 1. It's 97-96 with 2:40 left in the game.
Oh, if LeBron loses this, he's getting flamed by Skip on Monday. No cap.
Skip.
He's getting flamed. He's watching this closely, bro.
He's this is definitely going to be a.
Oh. The tweets are probably like saved in the draft, bro.
It is a 1-point game.
Sure.
Let's see here. Even on the score, you want to delay?
He wants that delay. He's like, you're spoiling it. I can't believe the black team is. I thought that was Richard Jefferson. Number 21. Oh, shit.
He's a ref now.
He is. But this guy looks like Richard Jefferson, bro. Like, his movement and everything. Holy crap.
Skip preying on LeBron's. Yeah, he's definitely preying on his downfall. We're going to see... we're definitely going to see something with Skip over the weekend. Skip is definitely tweeting as soon as this game is over.
He's always been like that, though. But it seemed like it's ramped up the last few years, though. Not going to lie.
Gotta make that money, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Money. He's got that Fox. He's got that Fox mega deal that he's got.
He's got that Fox bag, huh? At least probably $30 million. 20 to 30 at least.
See, I also haven't checked in on my Twitch viewers. I do apologize, Twitch guys.
$96.97. Okay, this is a skip. I think I got DeMar home team down 1. Black team showed up though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is ooh, that was a good block. Why does DeMar look like every time he's in like a grab situation, like he like there's gonna be some type of controversy? Just play the damn game. Oh, 2 point game. 157 left.
Here. Man, this game is going on forever. This game could go on all night.
Man. Look at him, bro. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Look at him, bro. Oh, look at him. Oh. Number 23 was trying to put on a show. Give it back to him. Richard Jefferson, come on.
The flop extends the game.
Damn.
This is where I hack LeBron. You think do you think LeBron's not making these free throws?
It's over.
Yeah, I mean the white team turned up on defense right here.
Mm-hmm. They turned the switch on for sure down this last little stretch. $122 left.
Yep, that's a good night. I don't think there's no comeback for round mound. DeMar DeBron could have been something last year that they would have just gotten the mid-level exception in, but they were unlucky because Chicago was actually willing to pay.
Man.
Yep. Score right now. Score check 109.97. Or sorry, no, it's 103. 103.97 according to at least live here. It might be that if you're maybe at the game.
109? They scored 6 already?
No, here I have 103.97.
3. Yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, 103.
You're right, Desai. They want to make sure LeBron gets to the finals, and this is the first step. This is the first step.
Why do you say that? Why do you say that?
This is the first step.
Isn't that like every year though? If it's barring injury,
win the Drew League, get yourself to the NBA Finals, and that's facts.
You guys at least a 30 piece at least.
Now we're waiting on that Kyrie LeBron dap up. True. We'll be
I'm gonna
right
check
back.
Twitter. I wonder if they got any type of video. They're kind of quiet on him being there though. Maybe. Phil Handy? I think he was with Phil Handy. Yeah, he was. Uh-oh. Bag work. That's crazy.
LeBron Drew League MVP. Gotta show the family around town. See y'all. Great channel. I'm sub. Hey, appreciate it, Troy King. Appreciate you coming in and subbing in. Enjoy hanging out with the family. I don't know if you're showing up in California or where you're at, but hopefully you guys enjoy your night or your day out. Appreciate you again for subbing to
Yeah,
the channel.
thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot, Troy. Thanks for the sub, man.
Let's see here. Kyrie's at basketball camp with Phil. So is
You see that?
So he's not playing then.
I don't know if that's recent or if that was like yesterday or something.
Let's see here.
Or maybe it's in a different gym. I don't know. With Phil. But how recent though? Because that could have been
Dude,
yesterday.
That was this morning. That was this morning, I think.
Yeah, that would had to be this morning.
Usually the camps are usually in the morning. Right now, like if anything, the camp would be done by today. Let's see here.
They're all wave. Is that waving? Okay. It looks like it's over. Yeah. 5 seconds left.
Yes, Phil Handy is the Lakers.
Wait, it's
Oh,
103 to 102?
they got back in the game.
What the hell? That was quick, bro. Wait,
It's a 1-point game with 5.5 left on the clock.
that is crazy.
1-point game.
Wow.
Oops.
We might get a buzzer beater from half court. Who knows? That's crazy though.
Oh my goodness. How do I block this user?
They're still spammy?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Uh,
I think you can block them.
well, let me block them. I can put them in timeout, but I can't hide user on this channel. And put this user in timeout. It's annoying.
It really is. Man, Black Team came up. They came to play. I didn't know they were going to be doing this. I'm not going to lie. Oh,
They're ready.
they fouled her?
Let's see here. Let's see here.
4.5 left. They could still win. They would need a buzzer. They would need a half court Hail Mary for sure.
There's the link again. Now, Howie Weasel, they're up right now. They're up by 1.
Yeah, they stormed. Black Team stormed back somehow.
Never underestimate the round mound. Kip's gonna be on LeBron's head if he misses a free throw. That's facts.
He might miss. He's notorious for missing free throws, so who knows? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, he missed it. Wow, I called it. Damn.
Oh my God, Skip is gonna be tweeting.
He got his fingers ready. He had he's arguing with the bro. Relax. Bruh. It's Drooly. Why is he yelling so much?
He wants that dub. He wants
I'm
that
explaining to him so much. What if you know he's a fanboy?
Which guy?
Like, come on, bro. The ref. Look at him. Or am I too ahead?
No. I see it. I see it on my screen.
Yeah.
Let's see if Skip has said anything yet. He's gonna be like how DeMar DeRozan saved LeBron's.
He saved them. He saved them. Just look at it. Like, bruh, you need to relax.
Let's choke. Oh, no.
I know he's ready for it. Fact. That's facts for sure. He's got it probably saved to his draft for sure.
Let's choke. Again, 2.7 seconds left. LeBron's team is up by 2.
Bro, LeBron had 26 in the first half. He got probably 40 now.
All right.
Damn. Yeah, he's got at least 40.
Mama did truly. I know Mama mentality, but we're just trying to predict what Skip Bayless would be saying right now.
It's truly. Come on, guys. One stop. Yeah, but you know him, man. He's just entertaining with it.
Cameraman's on there, making sure they got the right camera crew, make sure they got the right look. How DeMar DeRozan say LeBron's legacy? Hey man, I don't argue with Skip Bayless. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. You are right, Ivan. Like, this would definitely be a blowout if they were taking it serious. But I don't think DeMar was playing serious this whole time because he doesn't want to get hurt. He doesn't want to get hurt. He's chilling. Again, 2-point game. It's my turn. It's my turn. Skip.
It is my turn. Bro, he's so funny when he says that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
All right, let's be on the delay.
No.
Be on the delay.
Okay, my bad. Damn.
Here we go. Shannon Sharp sweating bullets right now. Let's see it. I'm gonna watch it with you guys live on the YouTube. And it's over.
Cameras are swarming him.
It's over. LeBron's team wins by 2.
And that is it.
Top 22 was Kyle Lowry. On which team? Yeah,
I think so too.
It wasn't a great shot, but not much you can do, man. All right. Alrighty, everybody. That is going to do it here for the charge. I do appreciate everyone that was here. Whether you're here earlier in the stream and you came through and watched it with me for almost 3 hours. I appreciate everyone that kind of tuned into the chat, tuned in, made their opinions known about the comments and the stuff we talked about. Again, shout out to Tyrese for coming through. Coming through and talk to us during the G League game. I was appreciated. And again, I appreciate you guys for tuning into the channel and making one of our dreams, our biggest hurdle, come true. And that is, of course, getting ourselves that 1K subscriber mark. Again, if you guys are new to the channel, here is the YouTube channel really quick. Let me see if I can make this smaller. Just to make it just a little bit smaller so you guys can see. Again, this is the YouTube channel right now, The Charge. Again, we talk about numerous amount of things. There's a bunch of stuff from previous videos. You can hear me in my first couple of videos talking crazy about the NBA refs in that game. But again, I do appreciate you guys for tuning in. Unfortunately, I won't be here. I got some prior commitments to do. So unfortunately, I will not be here to watch the game with you guys. As much as I would love to watch Kyrie play, unfortunately, I will not be here. So I do apologize that I'm not able to do that for you guys. But again, the link is in the chat. I will copy and paste the link one more time for you guys in case you are late or just watching it with me. Here it is. Again, guys, please remember to hit that like, share, and subscribe button if you're new to the channel. Again, we're looking for that stuff in order for the channel to grow, and I thought today was a perfect video. So, again, I appreciate everybody that tuned in today. Check out the video and the YouTube channel for more commitments. More videos, more content. And again, we'll catch you guys on the next episode. Peace out, everybody.